Oh,
Oh,
dude, there's actually no shot we get the other boss to 60%. Or I guess it would have to be 65 to be within range.
you what, like 33% you said, or something like that? 35?
30.5%.
37.
Dude, there's actually no fucking shot.
I don't know about that one, but
We just have to split how we do damage in our burst. We can do an uneven split, which we probably should be doing. Like just have like 6 people or something hitting the chain target, and then
well, you gotta remember we're not
the other dragon afterward.
we're not doing things efficiently. We're not cleaving efficiently for people who can cleave. Typically, just like me and Zai.
There's not a lot of cleaving that goes on because they're so big.
Yeah.
It's basically just double dotting, and then like Zai's Gyrosgoggle and stuff.
But no, even then, this doesn't really matter. We're just talking about bullshit for.
Yeah.
We don't have anything else to really speculate about in the terms of mechanics of the fight.
Yeah.
There's like just
in corner, mitigate, walk in.
Like until we see enraged, there's just no fucking like reason to change anything.
Yeah, I mean,
and even if we see enrage, like there's a possibility we could like totally do the enrage of this phase just fine, but it fucks us later in like in the next phase, you know, and like that might be the point where we have to change things. But,
and
like,
it could just be a Thornton 1 enrage where like we think of a ton of optimization that literally doesn't matter.
Well, it's like when you shift things forward, you're ending up like you're wasting resources like later on, right? Like that's how it works. So it's kind of like what.
We definitely don't need any burst for the end of Thornton 2, so I think having our 2 minutes at the beginning of phase 6 is good.
Yeah, but like I said, it doesn't matter right now. It just doesn't matter. Is like right now, like the only thing we have to focus on is getting through death properly and figuring out this stupid Bomberman shit. And that's it. Or seeing it actually alive. Like, there could just be a fucking like 1 minute and 30-second transition at the end of this phase that just resets everything. And you know, none of this matters. You know.
Give us 2-minute cooldowns.
Perfect.
That way they can have a 2-minute long cutscene and they'll know we'll have full burst.
yeah, like actually, like this could be a thing. Just like it doesn't matter. Right? Like, we're talking about this shit because we're just bored, but we're not changing. Like this shouldn't really be anything. What should be in everybody's mind is just
we're not changing shit.
We do fucking death consistently, like every single time we see it, and fucking try to see the enrage of this fucking phase by the end of the week, hopefully, or something like that.
So are we keeping everything the same with meteors too then?
Yeah, everything.
I feel like if we're changing meteors, like I feel like the way we do meteors is not good.
Honestly, I think we can just put 2 minutes like after Wrath and be completely fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the idea
Maybe,
of like.
But we also.
It's not actually for the Thornton damage. It's just to line it up for the beginning of phase 6.
I mean, if it's not for the forward damage, we could just not use them.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
yeah.
And not only that, but it's like it's also just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just it just doesn't matter. Right? It really doesn't.
Yeah, like nothing should.
Like until
like, anything we change in them is like we don't understand the parameters fully. Like we don't.
Yeah, we don't understand.
We don't understand if we can use our cooldowns. Like, so it doesn't really make sense to optimize it at all. When we don't know, what we're optimizing for.
It's like doing like the first 3 minutes of a fight and then like trying to optimize speed for the rest of the 7 minutes. It's like it makes no fucking sense. We have no context as to why we're changing. Like we could potentially we're just speculating why it could potentially be a problem, but it's not a problem yet. So we're just talking about it because fuck it. Like what else is there to talk about in the Bomberman mechanic? Like we just have to literally go in there and try stuff at that point, right? So
we wanted to try to go to the empty square in the corner, right? One of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Just start.
Yeah, pretty much. You just like work it out from there.
So, I had to like not look at chat for a bit, but are we looking into like?
No. We're not doing
Okay.
anything.
Not
We're-
Little
yet.
hypotheticals.
Only we were just talking about stuff because we have
Please
nothing to
speak.
talk about for the actual mechanics and pieces themselves. We just have to try stuff.
We don't.
This is just like
We pretty
hypothetical.
much. Yeah, we pretty much just have to do Daryl's recommended strat for like the dodging the fireballs, and then we have to gain information on what's actually going to fucking happen after the fireballs.
The only thing we're like focused on is just getting through death cleanly
Yeah.
and just figuring out the rest
I
of
think
phase
that's
6.
the most important thing is getting through death.
Yeah, we hit like some hard fucking enrage where we're like fucking like 8% off at the end of the phase when we're like playing perfectly, then yeah, then we like look at stuff in the past, but it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah.
Even then, like, it's not like we're playing optimally when we're doing mechanics that we're seeing at like, you know, under 20 times.
Very true.
We thought Nidhogg's fucking DPS check was like hard, you know, quote unquote, but like once people got used to things, it just got really easy.
Yeah,
How it always goes.
It really did.
Yeah, like
Which I respect that. Like, it's been a while since I feel like there's been a check like that in newer content, so that's good.
I expected at
Like
least
a
this
fake
much.
check, dude.
Yeah. Like,
Hmm.
my fucking squadrons like failed like fucking 6 fucking times this
Holy
week.
shit. I haven't been sending out my
Oh, I
squadron
forgot
actually.
to recheck mine. Hang on, I'm not.
Yo,
looking.
bro, I'm down to 63 manuals. It's getting
If
rough.
you guys
out
want to get ready, I don't mind.
It's just like retarded, dude. Like, why is it like an RNG? Like, just what the fuck, dude? Like, come on, man.
why is it RNG?
It's
so
actually
dumb.
so dumb.
Like,
And it's like
that's why I
impossible
don't
to get
do
your
it, even
squadron
though it's
100%.
done.
It
No,
is. It's
yeah.
possible, but it's not possible to do it for every configuration.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
You have to
exactly.
retool your squadron.
It's so annoying,
It's
bro.
so dumb.
And, like,
I don't do it because of that.
You'd
I
have to
know I
have
should.
different
Yo, are you ready?
numbers too, because the chemistry is
1 second.
Yeah. They just like. They just like fail like 6 times in a row or like 7 times in a row because like unlucky and you're like, yeah, dude, sure. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, like 2 out of 3, more like fucking 0.
'Cause you could just get really unlucky. Like, yeah.
Yep, dude, I failed a second 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's okay, I got my squadron going before we queued in. Why did my sound just fucking die?
Wonka.
Oh, okay. No, I
I
just.
was muted this whole time. Hi.
Oh,
Hi,
well.
hi, Zai. How's it
Welcome.
going?
Good. I got coffee. Starting
Oh
early.
yeah.
Yo, Sam.
Yeah, I need to get more coffee. I have some here, but not enough.
Coffee and 20.
Reminder our markers
Yeah,
are
they're different.
fucking new.
Yeah, remember we're respecting these markers' colors, so that way we hypnotize ourselves.
Ooh.
Alright. Good up. Let's go.
Yeah, more food,
Check
potion,
food.
etc. There we go.
Good drugs.
Thanks,
Oh
Matthew.
fuck. My
Motion.
drugs.
And potions.
Why is it not on?
You probably did a dungeon and got unsynced or some shit.
Cursed. I hate that shit, dude.
South.
New markers.
Yep, respect.
Yours.
Yeah, slightly. Even.
For now.
In.
Still even. For now, for now.
No, good now.
More on now. Cleave.
Nice.
Healers first.
Everyone else minus melee. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Death experience.
Calling it out.
Part. Yes.
You guys are actually addicted to this ability. They're gonna remove it
God, if you
from the
switch
next
to
expansion.
Sage,
You guys
I'll
are gonna
cry.
fucking scream.
I'll literally cry if you switch to Sage.
It happened to me when I was in Lynn's group where they used different expedient timing. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why am I so slow
Yeah,
on
you
this
like
mechanic?
speed up, and you're like, whoa, I'm about to wall it, dude.
So really quick, just to kind of make
Yeah,
sure I
what are we
understand
doing
the
with
fireball
2 minutes?
strat.
We're not doing anything. We're
No,
not changing anything.
changing it yet.
Alright.
So we're doing the same thing, but what are we doing on fireballs again? Like, what's our priority? I think you said something like whatever is closest to Hresvelgar.
So,
Or, sorry, Nidhogg?
Alright, so yeah, they're always gonna spawn, right? It's gonna be like one in the center, so far. Okay,
Yeah.
Orin's a little too center. Okay, pretend this one's in the center, just so you can see it.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna have a diagonal pattern where it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3 or some shit like that, right? So
Yeah.
we're always going to go to an empty space that doesn't have any fucking bombs. So in this case, the empty
And
space would
doesn't
be like
have Hresvelgar diving.
yeah,
through
or
it.
here. And yeah, we're gonna prioritize the one closest to Nidhogg, but you also have to respect Hresvelgar's Cauterize. If he's going through one of them, then you have to pick the other one. Otherwise, we
Yeah.
take the one closest to Nidhogg.
Right. So in the case where Hresvelgar is going through the middle, we go the closer one.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then we would walk. We're basically just kind of try and
Make
like
like
just
a
walk
V
in.
shape,
Yeah, make
right?
a V. Yeah, we're walking into mid, and then we're walking into 2 when it explodes.
Starting from the back corner, correct?
Yes, we're starting all the way in the back corner of
Whatever
wherever quadrant
we
we
are.
choose.
Okay.
And then Wordle Vow, we're just planning to always pass on 1. And the
Yeah.
priority order is Joe, me, Zai, Anzo. So if Joe starts with it, he'll pass to me, and then I'll pass to Zai. If Zai starts with it, he'll pass to Joe, Joe will pass to me, yada yada.
Yeah. Okay. One other thing to check on mitigation. Where did you want Shreve again? Just so I don't put that's one. I think you wanted it on the Aquamorns.
I'm pretty sure it's for Rockmorns, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you were saying we don't need it on the Akafas. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Sacrifice should just be Soil Sucker and Reprisal.
Okay. Yeah, no, that
Okay.
seems fine.
That's my prize about it.
Alright, let's go.
Well, we've done P1 in one pool before.
We've done that before.
Not something insane. Okay.
We wiped a P1, we usually wipe again and then clear.
Fucking nuts.
Dodge this.
It's just a revolving door based on how much of it they do it recently. That's our savage
Yeah.
players where we would one-shot P3 for like 3 weeks and then we forget how to do it and wiped it a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we kept one-shotting it.
Yeah, so we didn't get practice.
I don't know about that one.
Purple.
Desire mid.
Counter.
Close swap. No
Counter.
swap.
Raising. At 3.
DPS. Yellow.
Yellow. Tell him this isn't his one.
Wait. Tal, where you at?
Oh god, it's doomed.
I try.
Oh, get me out before the fucking paralysis.
Also,
Wait. That
I-
wasn't a no swap. Right?
yeah.
Okay.
No, wait. Hold on. The player from Group 1 went over.
No, I didn't.
I know.
Okay, I'm crazy. Never mind. I won't
You were
call
the
that.
one with the song.
Yeah, our stacks are
Yeah.
stacked for 4-4. Just got
Stack
Alright,
you for 4.
we're
It was
good.
fine.
I will just call close on for now. If I need to.
Yeah, just you were
Nah,
close.
it's easy to miss here. There's a lot of comms going on during that.
It was just you
I
were
don't
close.
know why, we actually say like 7 different things there.
There's like probably a way better way to do how we're doing the beginning part of that, but we just never bother to look at it.
Hell
Dodge
no.
this.
I've seen the
It's not common,
alternative.
but it would be like... So like, I think our positioning would matter at that point or some shit.
I've seen the
Yeah.
alternative,
I
man.
think with what we have, it's working.
Yeah.
It's fine,
I think it's
like
fine.
we basically don't have pipes there. Like, to that part at least. Like, we have more people just
Yeah.
accident looking at the eyes than we have messing up the swaps.
Yeah.
Blue.
Blue.
Close by.
Close far. I'm mid.
Counter.
Bar.
Counter.
Look away.
Support.
Arms.
Arms.
Yo, Pog.
Wake up,
Did
walkers.
this complete wrong opener and it fucked me up.
Don't worry, dude, I'm book smacking.
Yeah, Daryl's pumping too.
I'm about to hold, actually.
You high?
Behind.
Keep hitting.
Yeah. Behind.
Yeah, I fucking lied. Hold.
Hold, hold.
Hold, big
Stop.
hold, big hold, big hold.
Oh,
Oh my god! Fine, fine.
It's the tethers.
Yeah, oh, I'm on the wrong side. We're good.
Check
Look at it.
debuffs.
Back in, out.
in. Out. Second base.
Back in, out.
In.
In. Out.
Away
This
from
one's on
CF.
me. Watch its facing, it's a little weird because it's mispositioned. Okay, watch out, Draken. Draken.
Get A.
D.
On pace.
Chains.
He's red.
Need red?
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right.
It's very low. We can hold a bit.
Guess what?
Kale. Kill.
Hey. It's melee. Healer's melee. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
help?
I equip my shield.
Did you do it multiple times? Because he was like full.
If I crit my shield, it heals for
You hadn't even
twice
do
the amount
shit
of
to
a
him.
non-crit.
He was just staring at him and just never dropped.
I also literally go add low sucker for like half that phase.
Nice.
Nice.
Twisters after. Check debuffs. He's at 3. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
Just gonna look at one after.
Death.
Three, he's on 3. Three is
Three
north.
is north.
Look for
Look at
eyes.
eyes.
Goodbye.
3 is north.
I'm staying. Go.
Star A.
Avoid 2 and 4. Avoid 2 and 4. I'm going 3 after.
Keeping him face.
Mitigate. Slow at 5%?
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep hitting. For now.
2.
Start slowing. Slow.
I just need to get my life.
Stop attacking.
Good.
Look at A's, just reframe yourself.
Yep. Here we go. Remember who you're attacking.
Yep.
Keep an eye on HP, please.
Yep. In these positions.
I have.
Respect the feathers.
Spread.
Spread.
Spread. Press Felgar a little.
It's on me.
Press Felgar a little.
Yeah, still hitting.
Press Felgar.
We're good.
Stay on rest for this.
Hanzo, go to your group.
Okay, we're fine.
Okay, get back to DPSing your own boss.
Head is
Head
up.
Head up.
Which
Party
is party
close.
close.
Party close.
Party close, party close.
Oh, fuck. I was
Raising.
probably.
At one, pass.
Sarah's gonna kill people.
Away from
2,
one. numbers.
1. Hasn't.
I got it.
Raising. He's up. Up.
Wrath flames, we might just explode. If not, get ready to exit.
Yep, just try our best. He's middle.
Guards middle, go towards Nidhogg, empty corner. It's by 2.
Corner.
It's two.
Corner,
Mitigate.
corner.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I think the corner timing is correct based
Yeah.
on what I saw there.
So that one, the third one spawned close to Nidhogg, so we just pick one, right?
It doesn't matter where the third one spawns.
We
If
should
it's
always
close to
take
Nidhogg.
the empty pattern.
At least not for the beginning.
Well, because it like the timing kind of worked out that there was like kind of 2 empty patterns.
So if
When
we
we were
drop
running-
one,
Close to Nidhogg that time. What I mean.
Yeah, like we could have been in third, but I think it's just safer to keep it
yeah,
consistent.
we maybe can be in free, but I think we can just. It's easier to I think to look for the blank pattern.
Yeah, because we could always just have a blank pattern. Like that could always be our safe spot where the 3-1 is.
Yeah, because like you know you're only going to 1 at 2 spots.
No,
Actually,
what I mean.
okay.
What I mean was
One-
like the timing of it was like, as I was like kind of walking, there was kind of like 2 like because the third orb didn't spawn yet, and like the only possible choice was like the 2 squares close to Nidhogg, like there was possibility of like either one being like chosen as.
I
orbs,
see what
if
you're
you
saying.
know
By
what
the
I mean.
time the third orb spawn, you actually don't have time to get to the spot.
I think I can recognize
Well, you
because
don't have to move based on the third orbs though, because like if you can as soon as
Oh,
the
because
second
they
orb
always
spawn,
spawn
you know the pattern,
diagonal.
right?
oh yeah
they're always
that
diagonal.
makes sense.
So it's like
yeah,
if it's one here and then 2 spawns here, like you know
yeah,
that free
then
has to
yeah,
spawn
yeah.
here, so like you already have narrowed it down to it's going to be this
Okay.
quadrant or it's going to be
Yeah,
this
yeah.
That's
One
a good point.
thing-
That was the
It's
part I
po-
was missing. That was the part I was missing.
It's possible that if we were to start on the third orbs, we could literally just run in a straight diagonal for the whole mechanic. I don't like. Obviously, we don't know the timing, but
It's more so like some patterns we won't be able to stand on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
patterns again,
I think yeah,
So
just
we
doing.
might as well
Crystal
do it
can
all.
dive bomb
we
the
have
third orb.
in theory
yeah,
we have
okay.
3 possible spots, right?
Yeah.
But since we don't need 3 and we only need 2, we might as well just only think about 2, so we're just not thinking about it.
Yeah,
unnecessarily.
no, like the part I was like confused on was like I don't know because I forgot that like if
no, I'm just
if
talking
2
about- I'm
spawns, then it has to spawn diagonally. But like I was like confused that time, so I got to the spotlight.
And then what happened in the square? Was it just like you got hit by cars?
Oh no, I got targeted for Ockmorn and I was like coming in late, so it's like I basically like it was just me dying.
No,
The
all
square.
everyone's.
the squares. The head up, head down.
Oh, I think I just didn't press Shadow Wall in time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and shield you guys if I remember. I'm also gonna pop expedience at like as the first orbs appear, I think, because it'll cover. And it's a lot of fucking stuff to mitigate as we're running.
Wow, another mechanic where experience is bust.
Who knew?
Alright.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
knew that would come up? Yeah.
All right, let's go. I don't know why like the last thing on my mind at that point is like pressing my CDs properly because I was just like I'm like looking at the head and stuff, like looking at.
Yeah,
I think we're thinking about a lot of things ahead.
yeah.
So
I just need to get used to it.
Yo, Cry, just TBN yourself, yeah, and it's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but keep doing that. It's easier to do.
Yeah.
That was my thing on myself.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
I think. Yeah.
Dodge this.
I also have an observation, but I'll talk about it after stream.
Right?
Good.
Close far.
Actually, not so much an observation, but yeah, like the stay on Hresvelgar thing made sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the white tether appear later on in the mechanics, so I was like, well, if we stay on Hresvelgar for this last bit, we're good.
Yeah, if we stay on the higher one, there's no risk of accidentally tipping it back.
Yeah, the only time I won't call that is if it's like super early and like they're kinda equal. Like I'll watch it.
Counter.
Counter.
Look away.
Look away.
DPS.
Two is open.
Arms.
Behind. Behind.
Behind and hold. Look at Diva.
Attack out in.
Out.
Out.
In. Second bait.
Attack in out.
In. Out.
Away from C after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at
Bravo.
Oh, oh, watch it. There's one going through mid towards 4.
Oh!
Shit. No.
Holy shit.
Raise
This
up.
is
Do
doable.
Russ.
Yeah, he's up.
Pot.
Everyone pot, everyone pot. Everyone pot right now.
That escalate.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, we need everything.
Yeah, I'm
We're,
sending.
yeah, we're very behind.
You guys have Swift to res me.
No.
Oh, man.
Tom should.
Keep
Yeah, Tom.
pushing, guys.
He doesn't have mana.
I'll ether, yeah.
Go, go.
Nice quick res. Awesome.
Last 2 light windows here, Joe.
Gotcha. I'm gonna start on yours early. Chains.
Need red.
I don't know Swift.
I do.
Did it heal?
He's up.
It probably did. Does he
Yeah,
have
it's
the-
very high.
Oh, yeah.
Raw.
I just
I
wiped
think this
We're
is
not
just
gonna-
a wipe.
That's a wipe.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm not sure how the fuck that Draken lands. I think your skull got baited towards 4. Or what was it? It wasn't even 4, it was like D to B.
I maybe
It was ahead of
part
me,
the hit
so-
box.
Well, the weird thing is that it wasn't like towards me, as I ran from D to like sort of north of. I was
Did
sort
you
of
move
north
too
A.
early and it baited on someone?
I definitely moved too early, I guess, but I don't know who the fuck
That's
it
the only
baited
thing I
on.
can think of. It,
Yeah,
like,
remember,
just
if
hit
you
randomly
leave,
through-
like,
through too
if
far.
you leave the target circle, it'll just fucking RNG pick somebody.
Well,
if
it
you
just
ran
it just
up
picks
to
the
it-
closest. Yeah. If someone was on your tower or something like that, and
It's just
you're
weird.
just not close to him, then just pick that person.
I don't. Wasn't it a single tower?
It was
Yeah,
a
it
2,
was-
I think.
It was a 2,
It
I
was
think.
a single tower, wasn't it?
Unlucky.
Alright, that's not bad.
Alright, I'll go again.
Well,
I just got
Yeah.
fucking sniped, bro.
Can't believe you live.
I had
He'll
all my
live, but-
cooldowns. I'd rather
It won't be
fucking
pleasant.
yeah. It's like I wish I'd
Dodge
Fucking-
this.
It actually may have been better if you died, yeah.
died instead. I don't know if the
No,
I
we
don't
wouldn't
think
have
we
a
had
res-
two
wouldn't have made
Swiss
that shit,
out.
wouldn't have a res immediately, so
Yeah, hard to say.
that's better you lived. It's been necklace.
then I don't know if the tether actually goes off before the Gerskogel. You could just snap on someone else and blow the group up. Blue.
Thus far.
What the? This is so bad.
You're mid town.
No, 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 no.
Wipe.
Was
There's 2 people south for a long time. Me and Joe were just.
that was
Yeah, I was like, where is
the
it?
weirdest tether ever. It tethered to one of the blue players as they were walking to their fucking spot.
Start at me.
I don't know. I don't
I think
think
each other just sigh.
it was someone who was south. I'm pretty sure.
I was vibing.
This is blue again.
I'll go again.
Yeah, just don't. Question mark.
So weird.
Dang, Zai, no vibing allowed.
Yeah, my
I
bad.
feel like this instant kind of cursed for me.
Yeah, dude, it's cursed.
Watch this.
Oh,
Food if you need to.
Oh, boy.
Purple.
Wipe.
Bro, just let me die. Bro. Okay.
Oh, did you get stunned?
I got stunned in res immunity, so I couldn't get out of res
Oh my
immunity.
god.
Alright, we'll go again.
Mm-hmm. Dude, is that a record? Like, 3 Sanctity wipes in a row?
That's not saying to you. That was strength.
You guys are collecting
Oh,
information
sorry.
that cannot be collected.
Yeah, I love how we're just like, we get like, past depth and everything, and then we're just back here.
I don't know.
I feel like it's because we
Watch
didn't wipe in
this.
phase 1. And it's now haunting us.
We're paying it
No,
back
hot
now.
Yep,
Yeah,
we
we're
paid the
paying it
price.
I think these are mutually exclusive things.
I don't know, I think Anzo's onto something.
Yeah, I mean, it is applying to the group game. Oh, I'm just joking around.
Red.
Alright, and now we get back to double dragons here.
Yeah, now that we got through the hardest mechanic.
Yeah.
Counter.
Or swap.
Counter.
Look away.
Support. Arms.
Arms.
Oh no, no. The burn.
What?
The burn.
Royal.
Too far.
Oh yeah. Give me item a couple foot.
Ah. It's already gone to somebody.
Behind.
Behind.
Hi. Oh, just a little. Okay, kill him. Look at Eva.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
First spades.
Second boots.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from A after.
Last spades. Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
D.
On pace.
How many buff DDs was that, John?
Not very many.
Fuck!
I bungled my stuff a little bit, so I had to do some improvisation and healing.
Damn it, this is our clear. Chains.
Need red.
That was so small.
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right.
Oh fuck.
No.
Oh, wow. Got lucky. That was really weird.
Keep pushing, guys. Keep pushing.
Oh, I popped Sarah for some reason, so we're not gonna have that for
Oh,
the intermission.
where do you usually put it? Towards the beginning?
The melee hit's gonna be sketchy.
Okay, I'll just.
We could also make sure we use personals. Yes.
Melee, first. Range. I mean melee. Sorry. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
He's on A. He's on A.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigation.
Oops.
Death.
Three. He's on 3. Three is north. Three
3
is
is
north.
north. Look for eyes.
Avoid 2 and 4. Avoid 2 and 4. Holy.
That was
Yeah.
Mitigation.
Mitigation. He's just staying. Sure you're not in front of him.
Yeah, watch the facing, everyone.
Jordan's really low, by the way.
Yeah.
We are slamming DPS.
Like,
Slow down
hold
here.
a lot.
Yeah,
Hold a
please
lot here.
hold.
I'm
Hold
just
a
gonna
lot.
stop hitting entirely.
I'm stopping hitting.
Yeah, I need to hit
That
this
way
for a
Cry
living
can
bit.
heal.
I also need my life window from him.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, you guys can get it. Now push him.
Hit him, hit him. Yeah. Okay.
Now we stop.
Okay.
Reorient to
Yep.
A.
Yeah.
Check food.
Yep.
I will watch HP.
It's on me.
Brad.
Spread. Press Velgar. Press Velgar.
Make sure you're in your groups.
Press Velgar. Stay press. Stay on press.
Look.
Head down,
Head
head down.
Down, party far.
Bravo.
Joe,
Okay.
I passed to you on
Pass
one.
at 1. Pass at 1.
Everyone away from one. Okay, get ready to look. And mitigation.
Going back.
Delta. Oh, wait,
In the corner.
LA.
4, 4, 4, 4.
Yellow right, yellow right.
Oh, damn, that's actually quick.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Hard.
Yeah, that's actually
Oh,
very quick.
If someone wants to look for left, right, I can look for front and back. I don't know if that's
Let me go
easier.
look at my VOD.
I kind of like that because, like, as soon as Evie said we're going far, like, I was looking away from Nidhogg immediately and, like, isolating the arena in halves. or
That clipped me, and I definitely was running the wrong way to begin with. Like, I was not.
Also,
With
I need
everyone
to
else.
use the restroom. I'll be
yeah,
right back.
okay.
Alright, 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it targeted me, and I was just super far from everybody. So, I like only clipped Daro with it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
You,
love
me,
the way
and
it's
like
Darl were
100
late to the stack.
Mm.
I somehow got. I'm not sure what I got hit by. It's either.
Well, remember,
Oh, it was
after
raw
everyone
flame-
dies, all
raw
their shit
flames
pops.
first.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, as soon as someone dies.
Arkmore
Take
just
red.
targeted somebody who wasn't close, so it just borked us with the debuffs.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, so how do we want to figure that out?
I think someone dedicated to call where Nidhogg is. I mean, Pressfelger is. And then someone just looks at the diagonal we need to go on. Just make it really simple.
And we say where we're going. So if you hear front, it's gonna be their front right or front left, right? And then-
So I think we don't need to call where race is necessarily. We can call like which row we're going to, right?
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
I
near
think it's
far.
easier if we have one person call like close or far, depending on race.
Yeah, exactly. Like if race is middle, you
what I
call
meant,
near.
yeah.
If race is far, you call near. And if race is
Yeah.
near, you call far.
Yeah, that's what I meant this one.
Wait, can race be on the same axis as Nidhogg?
No, not that
No.
we've seen.
Okay.
Not that we've seen.
It doesn't really change much, even if you can. But...
Well, it changes how we would have to call it
We'd
out.
be left or right instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can still, you see he's close and far.
Okay, so someone's
But
calling
Zai,
out
do you
like
also want to watch the side?
No, I don't.
Okay.
have a lot
Does
of
anyone
stuff
who's not a
there.
fucking healer want to watch the side then?
I think I could call out where he diving, but not the safe spot.
Anzo, can we get someone to just watch where the fires are? Where the fire spawn?
The second fire because
first and the
are with
second,
middle. Yeah.
First, and if you know where the second one is, right? Then we
Uh-huh.
then we already know. So like if the second one spawns on B, we're either going to D or 4 no matter what, right? Based on where his
Yeah.
spell goes.
Yeah.
So can
I
someone
feel
just
like
watch
the way
for
it should
that?
work is we just get near or far and then you call out where we're going, right?
Because you'll know where to go.
Because like it doesn't matter where the diagonal is if you just given the diagonal and the dive bomb, you just
Gracefelger
know where
shows
you're
up
going.
way the fuck before.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
second boss
exactly.
show up, so like
When
we
does
just have-
when precisely does he show up? Is it at the
Really
end?
fast. I'll check my VOD, but
Yeah,
it was really fast.
Yeah, it was pretty early on.
It's actually really fast. It's like as the Ockmorn starts casting, like as first bombs are appearing, he shows up.
Oh.
Mhm.
Like almost
Fucking
immediately
looking
after the
for
Growth
hotbar at
Flame.
that point.
Yeah. You can look for him super fucking early actually. Yeah, I think we just call him out and then we just have someone who looks at the bombs and just takes the information that they got for like where Gracefelger is.
Never mind, my thing's fucked. Why do you sometimes work and sometimes don't? Piece of shit, dude.
I didn't expect that to be as quick
Yeah,
as
it's
it
definitely
was,
quick.
but I think people were just unprepared because we
Fast as fuck,
haven't-
boy.
We're gonna
Well,
have
like-
expedience for that, right?
We had experience.
we had
Yeah.
expect.
No,
Yeah, like
I
I
had-
said, I like
Dogs,
completely
but-
ran away from where we were supposed to go at the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think like
just wait in the middle, right? And then
Mhm.
because if you start moving before we know, you're fucked, right? Like if you move away.
Yeah, so I think we just have either like 1 or 2 people just call out where Frace is, and then everyone else is just fucking looking at the orbs. And as soon as you know the safe spot, you just call it out.
Yeah, as soon as you see the second, you should
So
know.
we can start pre-moving a little.
If you want, yeah. Like you know we're going away.
Like
really,
if you know it's close, you can start moving. Like,
Yeah.
on, like,
Yeah,
as long as you go in
forward.
a straight line.
And you know if it's close, you can walk right up into the fucking Nidhogg
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
But
and just to be
Gotta
clear,
get my
we're-
uptime, dude.
We're calling where we're going.
Evie,
not
can you
where Frace
call?
is.
Do you call the
Yeah.
entirety for Soldier, or do you only want to call like one side and we have someone else call the other side?
I could look at both.
Okay.
I could probably look at the whole thing if we see it a few more times, but
Okay.
for now, I'd rather have someone look
Yeah,
at the
we
fireballs.
have someone else calling the orbs. Yeah,
Yeah.
like based on
Yeah.
the second orb calling the actual spot we go to.
thought process would be like as soon as you hear
I
closer
can maybe
far.
do it, but like I'm doing mitigation at the same time, so I'd prefer if someone else did.
I think like we have designated people for Frace, and just everyone else is trying to do the safe spot call out.
Mm,
And
I don't
like
want multiple
if
people
you
'cause I
don't,
Or
I
I have
mean,
just
if-
one person, so it's a clear call.
everyone should be saying the same thing. Ideally.
Well, the safe spot will always be diagonal, right? So it's either gonna be, it's either gonna be
Yeah, it's like 4 or
B,
D in the
B or
left.
2,
Yeah.
or 4 or D.
We can call colors, right?
Yeah, you can just hit purple.
Mm,
But if we hear far purple, that's 4 always.
Yeah, it's far
Yeah.
purple.
Get your color actually, yeah.
yeah,
like the
actually,
the,
I actually like
the,
that.
the most important part is just registering.
Oh,
when,
I'm gonna say away. I'm gonna say away. But
Yeah.
everyone's looking at Nidhogg, obviously, because
Yeah.
he's the
Yeah,
only one you can hit.
the main thing is everybody should be
Frace
looking
is
at it.
actually targetable when he's casting Cauteris.
Oh.
Yes,
Uh,
but he's
Using
also.
Hesvelger
multi-gun.
I'm not.
If you're using Hesvelger to figure out where we're going, you're doing it wrong.
I think
Nidhogg.
everybody has to be looking at Nidhogg for this to like actually make sense.
I
Like
agree. I was just.
This is
I
the
think
main
we
part.
should- Should we not be hitting Nidhogg anyway? He's like fucking so much higher than Hesvelger.
well, yeah, that's because we're
That's
we're
just because
using everything on
how
race.
DPS like planned out that pull.
Yeah,
no,
but
because it's
you know
because
what does
Nidhogg fucks
hallowed
off and
wings?
then-
Yeah, you know what does
Oh
hallowed
yeah, for
wings?
Hallowed.
Yeah, it's
And
for
then
Hollowed
Chris
Wings. Yeah.
Velgar fucks up, so we can hit Nidhogg, right?
Honestly, after, yeah.
I think that makes
I think
sense.
we're just supposed to like be switching to Nidhogg at this point.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like,
Seems
it's most
reasonable.
likely.
And then just target whenever he's actually back. Whenever
Yeah.
that happens.
And balance their HPs out again, probably, because there's probably going to be another check later on.
Was that me? Oh no.
We basically
Nostalgia.
have like two mechanics, right? We have one mechanic when Krylios goes away, and we have one mechanic where Nidhogg goes away.
Yeah.
So it's like you're forced to hit one of the dragons when the other one's like not there.
Yeah.
And then after that, you're probably just supposed to balance them back out.
Bro, surely if we kill Hraeselger before Nidhogg, nothing bad will happen to us.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know. Surely when we kill the hand and living liquid, nothing bad happens.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's no way you're supposed to kill one of them first, because if you're supposed to kill Nidhogg before Hraeselger, it wouldn't really make sense to just not let you hit Nidhogg for a while and just only give you Hraeselger.
Oh yeah, I'm completely memeing. There's no way we're supposed to kill one first.
Skip Akafa challenge, dude.
Skip off Alkafa. Speedrun challenge, dude.
Oh yeah,
Skip.
true. If we
Skip.
kill both, there's no, if we kill one, there's no tether.
Bro,
It's like speedrunning living liquid, you know? You just skip the whole fucking
tank
phase. Yeah.
Getting more coffee. This guy's drinking too much coffee, dude. He's gonna die.
It's gonna start
Actually,
having.
what we're doing is we're having Evie look for Hraeselger on the sides, and he's going to call out if it's a close or far. And then we're having, I guess, just everyone else switch.
Other people look for the color that we're going to. So
Yep.
we're calling out the
Based on the second
color
order.
that's on our line.
All you need
So
to know for the
far
color
into
is
so for example, the last pull, we would have called purple away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, if we have like Nidhogg here, right, and then like we have bombs spawn on like in the middle, and then it spawns like. Well, first, like so, like as the first bomb spawning, Hraeselger shows up. So if we have Hraeselger like here, this would be a far pattern. It's like Evie would call far, and then bomb spawns on one, and then bomb spawns on two. So it's now we
Or
know that
purple.
it's purple.
Purple.
So
far.
because you have the two pieces of information, you have purple and far. Like you combine them together, there's only D left.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
How far into the safe square are we walking? Like, are we in
All the way to the
All the way
all
to
the way to the corner.
Okay.
full fucking just full send it for now, and
Yeah.
we'll see if we have to
We'll
later.
tune it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now just full send.
We just want to have the most amount of space so we don't trap ourselves into the explosions. We can fine tune it later, but we're just not trying to get cut off.
It also seems like just walking straight into the middle from the corner might be the timing, which would be very nice.
Are we good?
Yeah, we
So, let's go.
The other thing I was gonna bring up too is since now we know that the second Ockmorn does not drop a puddle, like we could potentially change that later. But again, we don't know what the heck is in this mechanic, so
Yeah, we
There
don't
could
know what the
also
puddle does.
be- there could be
exactly. So there's no
multiple
point in
puddles.
changing it yet.
There could be puddles later into it too. Like
That's what I'm thinking.
Dodge this.
such.
Dude, for all we know, that puddle lasts for the remainder of the fight.
Potentially.
And it, like, matters a whole lot where we put it.
Well, for now, we have to just get to the fucking spot before we get blown the fuck up by Ockmorn, so focus on that.
Yup.
Blue?
Blue.
Close far.
Bro, Evie, I'm really fucking glad you jumped there.
Why?
I did not process close far.
Oh.
Like, unironically, I'm glad you jumped.
Yeah, I always jump when it's close. Clockwise?
Clockwise.
Look away.
ETS?
Yes. Yellow.
Yellow.
What the? Oh,
I'm,
there's.
Oh.
no, I'm just bad. I just ran late. That's all good. I should have sprinted.
Alright.
Let me go again.
Dodge this.
Purple.
Counter.
Counter.
Count.
Support.
Yellow.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Hold a lot. Behind. Hold. Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Second boots.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Third boots.
Away from one after.
Draken.
Good A.
Two.
Two.
We're pretty ahead. Check your food.
I'll just extend it now. Chains.
Need red.
Need red.
March. 1. 2.
Two.
Stay right after.
3.
That was so scary with the chain pass. Literally, I had to cycle through
Y'all
checking
too early.
everyone.
Hold.
Oh.
Hit Seraph again. I don't know why I'm defaulting to this.
Do not have Seraph for.
Yeah, I used it again. I don't know why.
No problem.
It's fine. I can just do an extra sucker.
Safety, Sarah.
Random ghost muscle memory.
Max melee, healing space. Melee. Green. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's on 1. He's on 1.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Mitigate.
He's gonna point at 3.
Death.
One.
One.
One is north. One is
Look
north.
for eyes. One is north.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Oh. I should not have done that.
Hang on, so.
Avoid 214. Avoid 214. Do your best. Use pots and stuff for trade buffs.
No.
Bro. I gotta look at my VOD on that shit.
Did you not get knocked back, EP?
No, I
Oh, you looked.
I did a thing where I was like big chillin', right? And then I was like, I'm looking the right way. But then I moved literally across the complete other side and I was like, fuck, this is not big chilling anymore.
Okay.
Dude.
Anzo.
Look at this screenshot and tell me what fucking color I have.
Green.
Yeah, it's not fucking
It's
green.
not green. It's red.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Oh my god!
You
Wait.
wanna know why we wiped?
Yeah, I saw you doubled up on Anzo because you thought you were green. Right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I-
That's funny.
Yeah, your character is like angled to the right or some shit, so it gets offset. I
Oh,
don't know
that's
why.
Why is it
If you were a
like
Lalafell, it would
behind?
be lower and you could see it.
No. This
Bro.
is
No,
this
that's
is
clearly
this
mine,
is
'cause it's
this is this is not how that works, buddy.
Like, I understand that this is my fault. I don't know what to do about it.
Be more
Jump.
spread.
You could
Be
jump, yeah.
slightly more so. As long you see that, see
Actually,
the.
okay, jump is a good idea. Actually.
Oh yeah, you can jump.
Yeah,
too.
it's like see limit cut numbers, right? Like you can be more
Mm.
spread. You can like jump. You can like move to a certain side
Yeah.
first.
As long as
Okay.
you're inside that
Black.
like,
Sir.
black circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
So like where Talum and I think who's on the left? Anza? Yeah,
Yeah,
they're fine.
Anza. Yeah.
They're still
Yeah,
in the like
I always do like a micro wiggle as well.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
verifies me.
I just jump as soon as the markers come out so I know it's me. But I guess like get your own timing. I should
Bro,
fly
I'm
Go,
gonna
So
jump
if you do a micro,
perfectly
if you do a
inside.
weird wiggle, like
timing
even if
at-
someone does the same wiggle as you, like it's not gonna come through because the
Yeah.
game's gonna call it.
Oh
it's
yeah,
on certain
yeah,
enough,
because
right?
the,
Yeah,
the,
I'm
the
gonna
game is
account
lagging
for the
behind.
latency and match your wiggle perfectly.
That's actually impossible. Like I'm telling you, it's impossible because the game's not
Yeah.
gonna transmit like every fucking little micro wiggle.
Yeah.
You'll steal his
Dodge
input
this.
through the server.
No, you know, how it's like a helicopter blades start going at a certain frequency and they're not moving anymore. Like, you know, they're moving.
Okay.
Same shit, dude. Wiggling so fast you can't comprehend it.
I just wiggle. Want to see me do it again?
Red.
close fire.
Has it been yellow a single time tonight?
Nope.
No.
Start not looking.
I like Cry's little mini workshop he gave me for that. I've been like getting it hella more. I barely messed up that.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty comfortable with the dodges.
Yeah.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Look away.
DPS?
Yeah.
Purple.
Purple.
What?
2 is open. Oh. Yeah, 2 is open.
Arms.
I should have McDonald move, dang it.
Seriously.
To be
Stop
fair, I couldn't
it.
see Talum. It was so small.
Fucking.
Behind.
Fine.
Slow,
Hold
slow,
a
slow.
lot.
Behind and hold the line.
Stop attacking. Just stop.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm so glad you guys are getting better at your optimizations.
Yeah. you're welcome. Dude, I started hitting anti-positionals.
I just want my last
You did
siphon
what
strike,
now?
bro.
This is some advanced.
Very God's works, anyways. Nidhogg.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Bravo.
Okay.
Suck shit.
Yo, it's fine, dude. That was so weird.
It's just
Don't
not like
look,
Yeah,
don't look at it directly in the eye.
literally.
Are we getting on the horse blinders again?
Don't worry about it. It's just fun with.
This fucking tether stuff is really weird.
Both things have tether, so it's all good.
True. That's definitely ideal.
Thanks to the aspect benefit.
Missed.
Chains.
Need red.
Mirage. 1. 2.
Stay right.
3.
Shit, did we both? Oh,
Oh.
god.
We got lucky.
Bro.
Wait,
Ah.
You're fine. We're fine.
I think we might need to work on that a little.
because I remember we rotate clockwise, but that's a me and Evie like
Yeah, we
on
stayed
the
on the
same
same
side.
side, yeah.
Uh,
It's fucking weird,
Bro,
dude.
no one came from my tether, and I was just like, Jesus, take the wheel.
I had 2 people come through mine.
Max melee, Krylios first. Melee. Ranged. Thanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's on A, he's on A.
Check debuffs. Check
I'm gonna look at one.
Mitigation. Also, whoever had that firebait, thank you for standing still for a moment. That actually saved my life.
I got you, yeah.
Death.
One. One is north. One is north. What
Eyes,
roll?
Freezing.
Look for eye. Look for eye.
eyes, one is north.
I can't believe that worked.
Star A. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
That's
Yeah, I got double targeted.
Great.
Same.
Bro, did I even hit this meteor?
Yeah, you did. You did.
No, you hit. Oh wait, you
Yeah.
did? What the fuck? On my screen, it was off.
Well,
You just
my
need to
LB
clip
wasn't
the-
touching it, but its hitbox was touching my LB.
Yeah,
Oh,
You just need to touch the.
yeah. You're right.
I. Anything we need to talk about, or we're good?
Oop.
Alright, let go.
I
we
mean,
go
are we
again.
okay on that final pass?
Yeah, it's just when we're both on the same. He probably just thought clockwise because we like fucking never get same side. Like
Yeah,
both of
it's-
us on the same side.
If that happens, I
very
guess
rare they get
just
a
go
pattern
back
that
to
do
your
that.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. See fine.
it's just the tank just adjusts in that case.
Yeah, I remember they have a different rule.
Dodge miss.
How am I
We,
alive?
we did the other one right, where we both go to the other side.
What the fuck? I did a last minute adjustment during death and didn't stare at an eye. Holy fuck. That was luck.
Lucky dog.
Purple.
Now that I know actually how my shadow works, it gives me so much peace of mind, dude.
Mm,
Yeah, it was
Before
like
I
that with
was
Machine to Stop,
before I
dude.
was waiting for me to have buffs and then I press shadow, but I don't need to
that's
do
like
that.
that's like the old school coding.
Yeah, like actually.
Yeah.
That's how Bahamut used to work.
Fuck
Wait,
off.
Shadow new? Oh no, I wanna know about it.
Or
That's still how Bahamut works.
Sanctity.
Clockwise. Bar swap.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look away.
DPS.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Delta open. Delta open.
Arms.
I guess I'm not the opposite of what I said. Bahamut used to only get buffs if he was already out when the buffs came.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm glad it doesn't work like that.
That's awful.
I was like wondering forever how Machinist's one works too.
Machinist works the proper way. Okay, let's do this.
Behind.
Behind.
behind and
Hold
hold.
a lot, a lot.
Yes.
A lot. I'm stopping.
Yeah, everything just mirrors the owner now, which is good.
Yeah, no, I agree that they all use that now.
Machinist is still kind of scuffed though, because you have to time
Machinist
it
is
so that it
scuffed
ends
in
during
general.
buffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not hard though.
No, but it's scuffed.
I like it, dude. Give us more shit like that.
Nidhogg.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Oh. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Is Atar not being soaked?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, we go again.
Oh my god. Attack. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Dodge this.
It actually damage variance, bro. Fuck this game.
Everything's all clear. TBN works properly, right?
It always works.
Yeah. It's a great.
Yeah, it always mitigates damage.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't pop, it's really cool.
Blue.
Blue.
Let's fire.
Just not like middle.
It's too easy. Let my brain turn off.
Where you like swerve.
Whatever. Whatever helps you, you know? I feel it.
By the way, that is like the 4th close fire blue of the night, and we have not had a single yellow.
It's just
Seeded.
instances, yeah.
Yeah,
But Darl, that doesn't exist.
it fucking does.
Alright,
I
then I'll
said
blame
that.
the
What the fuck?
pilot
I will call
AI.
them a fucking liar. That man has never entered a fucking instance this game before in his life. The only instance he does is fucking like golden saucer or some shit.
Thank to be.
Counter.
Counter.
Boy.
Look away.
DPS.
DPS.
Rotate.
Yellow. DPS rotate.
Uh-oh.
I
Darl?
think we are dead.
think we are in dead.
Ditch.
Wait, how did Darl die?
I think you gotta roll the left.
You weren't on top of me,
Who's,
sir.
whose fault was
Oh!
it? The more important part, whose
Oh.
fault was it? Oh, okay, so that wasn't. Okay.
Okay,
One point
I
for.
was
forgot-
sitting on the
I
thing and I
forgot
had no one
it's a
with me.
I literally forgot it's stack damage. We've done this mechanic so much.
Yeah, I don't know. Darl died. I think it's
No.
minus
No,
one
no.
What do you guys fucking mean? I'm listening like Darl and I'm like sitting here and I have no one near me. I'm like, well, I'm gonna
Nah.
fucking die. You guys are gonna abandon me.
And technically, that's
I
a
like that.
DPS mistake.
It's a stack. I'm one fucking healer, you dipshits. You failed to protect me.
Yeah, that's why it's a DPS
Minus
mistake.
one for murdering Darl, maybe worse.
Dodge this.
Pray rotate. Monka Giga.
For your rotate, everything falls apart.
Oh.
Yellow.
Yellow. We were too excited for that.
Oh my god.
You can run around in your tower.
Yo, Anzo had to be middle.
Why'd you force us upon me?
Look and got him.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, we're fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's
You're
fine.
lucky I was on the literal opposite side of the arena for that mechanic.
It was actually really smooth. Like, there was no mistake.
I fucking believe you for a second time.
Anyways, thanks to these.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. DPS.
Yes. Purple.
Purple.
Arms.
Bro.
Those rock models are fucking huge, man. They like just cover up like your whole body. Even if you are no
Yeah,
wall of
jump
health.
out of them.
Yeah.
I'll make Talon Fantasia like a badass Rogan in one of these raid nights. Let me see how much of a difference it makes.
Behind.
Behind.
Instantly clear.
Behind.
Behind.
A little bit.
Hold a little bit.
There's a fucking weight requirement.
Please, bro, please. Give me my Siphon Strike.
Rothgar and Rogadin, top tier.
Is far away a lot? Focus on a talk.
Ah.
Focus on a talk. Focus on a talk.
Taking out the encyclopedia, RZ.
Look at debuffs.
Back out in.
Out. In. Second bait.
Back in out.
In. Out.
Away from one.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Bravo.
He's super low.
Yeah, we're killing. I'm gonna hold for just a second so I can get a proc. Cool.
Check your food.
Chains.
Need red.
Need red?
Mirage. 1. 2.
2.
3.
Day right after.
Don't do that, Otto.
Please.
It's way too RNG for desync. We'll teleport. Just run on.
Okay.
Remembered clockwise this time.
Let's go.
Max melee. Pillars first. Melee. Ranged. Thanks for mitigation.
Oh, my essential did not go off.
Twisters after.
He's on 1. He's on 1.
Your debuff.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot.
He's gonna look at 3 after.
Raising?
Mitigate.
How?
I have no idea what you got hit by.
I think you got hit by the circle. But that was odd still.
Look, it's on this, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah. You're right. Death.
1.
One is
1
north.
is north.
Look for eyes.
Shit.
Raising Zai?
Alright.
I'm just DPSing. I'll raise after.
I'm going for C.
Oh, that almost.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's my bad.
Oh,
There's a fuck pattern on like the eyes. I need to look the opposite direction that happens.
Let's go. We got one more pull.
Did we want to see what happened in Wrath?
You can say bot.
He just added the snapshot for the donut, probably.
I didn't know
That's
Cauterize can get Eruption, so I had to
Yeah,
like
they can.
Yeah.
It's weird.
maybe do some weird movement, but I think it was mostly okay.
It was fine on the movement.
Because that might have been what hit him. I don't know.
No, he was
The
on the.
game.
Yeah, he was away from it. I think.
It was actually just fuck snapshotting.
It was the donut.
Yeah, you got a damage down, so it was a donut, but you were so far in.
I'm gonna walk down on.
A little early.
Are you prepping
Dodge
dodge
this.
this? Earlier?
Bro, it's at an entirely wrong point in my opener.
Yeah. Purple.
Oh,
Turn off myself, dude.
Come on.
Raising.
We didn't have reprisal. We're fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm still playing nature on EV.
clockwise.
Your swap.
Barstool?
Your swap.
No swap. Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Yellow.
Arms.
Behind.
He's healthy.
Yeah, he's very healthy. Wait, wait, yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Don't worry, I always hold a lot of damage.
Accidentally potted, so I was worried I was gonna have to stop hitting, but Eevee died. Homie.
Yeah, thanks for the pre-heal.
Look at V-Bucks.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Base.
Stack in out.
In.
In.
Out.
Away from one after.
today.
Two.
We're very ahead.
Sorry, you took the wrong tower, by the way.
Did I?
Yeah,
One go fucking kick a
I was
dude.
Spine Shatter, so I take 4, right? And you take A.
Oh shit. Yo.
It worked out because I saw you there. I was like, okay, I'll just adjust.
Nice.
Appreciate it, Daryl. It's so rare that I actually get the A over there. Like, completely forgot. But thank you.
Chains. By the way, I think you missed your thing, Collective.
March. 1. 2.
Stay right after.
3.
Hold slight.
Yeah.
Kill.
Max melee. Get those first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
He's on 3. He's on 3.
Okay, debuffs.
Check debuffs. Pot.
Don't step in that fire.
Yeah,
He's gonna
fire
look
is
at
half
C. He's gonna look at C.
My bad, tanks.
Okay.
Really doesn't matter.
Death.
A. A is north. A is north.
Look for eyes.
Alright.
Avoid
Dark
214. Avoid 214. I'm going 3 after.
Keep facing.
Mitigation.
Away from facing.
We're very ahead.
Yes.
Slow.
I'm just gonna
Slow.
stop.
Yeah,
I'm
please stop.
stopping. Everyone stop.
Oh, everyone's fucking stop. He's already 3.
Craig gun him down.
Hey, I saw that jump.
I
And
need
Marok.
my window.
Focus, focus.
Focus.
Y'all are
But
holding.
everyone's
look.
stopping.
Guys, look at A. Look at A. Reorient. And focus on who you need DPS. I will call out.
I think it's a stack. Right? No, it's on you. It's on you.
Red.
Raising Anzo.
Spread. Even.
Stacks.
Keep attacking
Stack,
your own
stack.
dragon. Stack.
Station.
It's gonna start autoing probably.
Square mechanic.
Head down.
Delta. Delta. Delta.
And party fire.
I can't believe I lived that.
Nice. Pass on 1. Pass on 1. 3.
Look at Nidhogg. Look at
2,
Nidhogg.
1.
Look
Look
at
at
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg.
Start middle. Start middle.
Look for race.
He's middle. He's middle.
We're going close.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Mitigation. Run.
Wait for middle.
Go.
Go to
Oh.
Delta.
Oh.
Hot tail.
Wait.
Wait.
what was
There's
that?
three
Wait,
total.
there's
Every other.
3.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
There's 3.
Every other, I think. Every other Akmorn, he drops a puddle.
Wait,
Okay.
y'all.
That's good
yeah.
info.
Am I tripping or did I hear a dive? I heard a dive.
I heard something. I
It was
think
Yeah,
hot tail.
it was hot tail. Yeah.
And we had some people get knocked back, so there was something we
The
did not.
knockback
That
Yeah,
was our last
That's
pull,
the debuff.
so we
yeah.
that was our last pull of the instance. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
This is like perfect time for
But
us.
yeah,
to
there
look
is
at-
something we didn't know about that came up.
Flame blast.
What the fuck?
Flame blast.
blast
Flame blast.
is what killed us, I think.
Wait,
Playing fucking Hearthstone now? With...
Is that the
Yeah,
fireball or?
Plays a fucking card.
Might be a fireball. I don't know.
What the
We
fuck
should
is a
check
flame?
It's
mod.
probably the
I
fireballs
actually
exploding,
can't
right?
see anything I got hit by.
I think it's the cross AoEs, right?
It's possible that the
It's possible.
actual hit is like way behind the telegraph going away.
It's true.
Did anyone else get hit by flame blast, or is it just me?
I did not get
I
hit
think
by it.
we got bodied by flame blast.
I did not get hit by any.
I think
Well,
a couple people
it
barely
could have
made it.
just been me, because if I got hit by it and then died at Akmorn, my debuff kills everyone.
Yeah.
Check what the cast for the,
Well, let's
that
double
the
check.
balls do.
I'm gonna check the damage.
I'm pretty sure you guys got scraped by this shit. They explode stupid fucking fast, actually.
Flame blast are the Scarlet
What?
Price, which is the orbs.
Okay, I mean,
What?
like, I can show my VOD, but I was, like, I 100% was not there until after the telegraph went away.
I mean,
Yeah,
some
I'm
of
pretty
some
sure
of
that's
us
what
got
it is.
damage down, so yeah,
Well,
I
yeah,
think
we
That-
got
that's from
damage
Flame
down.
Blast,
Yeah,
yeah.
let me
yeah.
show, like, this shit is super fucking fast. Look at this shit. In general.
Yeah, I got-
Says-
I
it
got
says
hit by
Autumn,
Flame Blast and
Talon,
got
Joe,
damage
and
down.
Zai got hit
Yeah,
by
like look how
Grommet.
fucking fast this shit is. So it's like I think I'm pretty sure it was the bomb going off.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
barely
yeah.
not inside of it.
because with that orientation we were doing a 2-1, right? Technically.
We're
Mhm.
always doing a 2-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and so Yeah.
Yo, guys,
shit
wait
on.
a fucking minute.
Oh, you're saying we got hit by the ones behind us?
Guys,
We got
Yeah.
there's a
by the side.
problem. Well, one that we don't know how to solve. Check the amount of debuffs. We have 4 dark ones and 2 white ones this time. Normally it's 3-3.
We always have.
No,
No,
it's
no,
always
no,
been
no,
four,
no.
two,
That's
two.
always
literally
been-
what it's
Really?
always been, Joe.
Yeah, that's
I
always
thought it's always been 3-3.
No,
No,
okay.
no.
Literally what it's
Nidhogg
always
is
okay.
casting Hot Tail, by the way.
Oh.
I mean, there's a good
Are
chance
you
you can probably do
sure?
wings too, right? Yeah, that was hot tail.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what knocked us
cannot
back.
be in
Was
the
that what
middle.
knocked us back?
No, he didn't.
No,
he didn't
no,
actually
he's
cast
Only
it.
started
Yeah, that was a
casting it.
debuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
No.
The really funny part about this is we have fire puddles in the arena.
Are you positive?
I'm
it's
pretty
never been
sure-
3-3?
Okay,
Yo,
hang on. Shut
I
up for a
think-
second. Shut up for a second. Flame Blast is the orbs. We got hit by the second set of orbs exploding.
Yes.
That is
Yeah.
what killed us.
Yes.
Hot Tail is casting as we die.
Yes.
And there was a second puddle from Ockmorn.
Uh,
It looks like the second puddle from Ockmorn happened on the final
there's a
hit of
third puddle from
Ockmorn.
Ockmorn.
There's third puddles.
There's
There's
like
a- there's a
third
third one.
puddles, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
let
There's
me
3.
see, so 1 tick,
Oh yeah,
Two
never
tick,
mind. I can't see the first one
3
on my
tick,
screen. Yeah.
4
Yeah.
tick.
There's
I-
3.
I have
Every
a-
five
other
tick.
Ockmorn.
Yeah. I have
Yeah,
a I have a thing for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's every other Ockmorn tick drops one.
Yeah.
One.
Yo, we might have to.
I'm pretty sure
Uh,
we are getting Hot Tail and Hot Wing, and we still have these debuffs going off, and we have these puddles that we've dropped in the thing.
Yeah.
Which
Do
is
you
a
think we can get
very
further, or do you think it's
fucking-
always Hot Tail?
I mean, so Evie, you stay alive the longest. I need to see how much your cast bar progresses, because we need to actually math based on how much the cast bar progressed.
I don't think we can dodge from the 2 line. I don't think that's possible.
I think we can if we
I
start.
think we have to go vertical.
it is
once
No,
the
no, no.
first
I-
one
I-
disappears.
So
but I
it's
think you have
not
to start.
just it's not just fast. They are very wide from where we're starting. Like the overlap is insane.
Oh, there's actually
That's what
I
I'm
see
saying.
what
like
you
the
there's actually
line,
overlap.
Like, there's a whole bar between where we're standing in the safe spot and where we need to go.
Oh yeah,
That's
like
what
actually
I'm-
it
yeah,
actually
no, that's what
covers
I'm
the
saying.
Yeah, I think if we start like about halfway into the square, a little.
No,
further,
no,
it's
no,
fine.
Darl. Like there's
It-
an entire bar. Like from where the safe
No,
spot
but like
is.
I made it with this fuck timing. So it's like,
Yeah, I
think
made
it's-
it too. So
Yeah, we have
it can't
people that made it.
been
So it's like I think it'll be tight, but like it should always be the same shit in theory.
I think we need to
mean,
go
but,
Like,
like
regardless,
north.
we need to
tight.
figure out this hot tail business because it doesn't matter. Because I think if we have these puddles and debuffs going off at the same time as hot tail or hot wing, like we might have to be dropping them in a certain pattern so that we don't fuck ourselves for that. Because like right now we have a bunch of them in like near the middle. Like
I mean, yes, but we are only dropping 2 directly middle, and if it's hot wing, we just have the spread go back, and the stack go close. Like this,
Notably,
if we're going
well,
based
it
off the
depends on how much time we
squares-
have because we drop a bunch of shit in the middle, so like we have less space because we have less time to get everywhere because you can't walk in a straight line. You have to like walk around the fireballs. Either way, like Evie, are you looking at your VOD?
Hot Tail is
Hmm?
5.5 seconds or 5.2 seconds according to FF logs. Actually, there's 2 casts. One is 5.2, the other is 6.2. But
Okay, who the? We don't know what the fuck
notably, in EX, the mechanic similar to this is always Hot Tail. It might be reasonable to assume it's Hot Tail until we see otherwise, instead of trying to design a strat around either.
Possibly, we need at least know that we need to survive hot tail.
Yes.
hot
You
tail.
said the hot tail cast is 5 seconds.
yes, and that's like as the third one is, the third Scarlet Price is going off roughly.
Okay, so yeah, so then my debuff has like 7.1. It's like 7.1 seconds or something remaining or some shit close to it. When hot tail, like it's about to take to 6. When hot tail starts casting, which means we actually have to resolve our debuffs inside of hot tail.
Yeah. Well, outside of hot tail, you mean?
I mean, like it's gonna make a safe zone, and we have to be inside of that safe zone while we're doing our debuffs.
It's gonna make
No, hot tail.
Hot
slices
Tail's the
through
one
middle.
directly in front of him.
Hot tail's
It's
like
the,
a
the column through him.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
column through him.
Okay, I am hypothetically, like in terms of concept, it's creating safe zones, and that we have to work within those safe zones. Like
Yes.
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
But we end in a safe zone.
Yes, that's how safe
We're
zones work.
never-
If you're not
well,
in
yeah.
them, you're not safe.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like
I'm saying we have to position within. Like I don't understand what this is.
our movement always puts
We
us
position some way, and then
outside
because
of
we have
hot
hot
tail.
wing, we have to position differently. That's what I'm saying.
No,
hot
it's hot
tail,
tail.
like-
Well,
we always
That's
end
not-
yeah,
I
on the
misspoke there,
side.
but it literally doesn't matter which one it is. It is gonna kill you if you stand a part of the arena, so you don't stand there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is that how it
Okay,
is?
yeah, there's no reason to talk about this more then.
Okay.
Alright, 10-minute break.
Has the whites always been on DPS? Like the white
Mm.
debuffs?
I don't
know.
think so.
It's seeming pretty
I
consistent.
think we
from
can
what
do
I've
an
looked
L
at.
dodge here, and then it would be safer.
I was thinking of an L dodge too.
Like
I might
toward
you
the
be-
3 and then toward the middle.
Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Because we ran a diagonal, which is why so many of us didn't make it out of the second set of orbs.
Exactly. Like
But if
that
we run
last
in a
part.
straight line out of the second set of orbs, we should make it.
Yeah, the fact that we're either not making it or barely making it with expedience says to me.
Well,
like,
experience
we need to dodge perfectly.
wears
Expedience wears
off by the
Oh, it
time
does?
the
Okay.
first orb ends up disappearing.
That's important actually.
What did I use fucking sprint on
I'm
before
gonna
this?
actually take
Oh, hollowed wing.
Yeah, I will too. I just
I can't believe I made that all. Holy fuck.
It's easy. To...
I was trying to rescue you, but I saw Evie there, and I was like, oh fuck it.
I do
What?
not think you
What, did you
rescued me.
rescue me?
No, I didn't. I
No.
said I was going to rescue, but like you were at the spot close to the party
Yeah.
that I ran to, so I couldn't rescue you or you and Evie.
So-
I was like, oh, I hope they figure it out.
If you look at my
This is a
screenshot,
banger, dude.
I actually have a
You
lot
know
more
that-
time for that.
you know that bar that like the blue arrows going straight over?
What?
So look at my screenshot. That bar is from the second set.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's what we mean by
They
the
overlap by one bar, yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's what I know that.
And we still think this is safe-ish.
I
to
mean,
do
I don't know.
Consistently?
We literally saw people perform it. So like,
Yeah,
it's,
no,
we know it's
but
possible.
consistently.
We
Yeah,
could
no,
take.
No, well, consistently, I mean, I think we should be thinking about where can we be dropping puddles that doesn't fuck hot tail and hot wing.
we
Like,
could take.
we're just thinking about it in terms of like hot tail.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Hot tail's fine because we always end up outside of it. If he
could ta-
does hot wings, then we get fucked. But we don't know if he does hot wings. But hot tail is always free because we're always never ending up in the middle. So we're always safe from his hot tail where we stop.
So there's two lines of thing. We either make a strat that
So
assumes
we
that he can never
basically
do
have
hot wing,
less-
or we do a strat that considers that the possibility of him doing hot wing and hot tail. This is basically like the two lines here.
Yeah. We
Right.
either-
Just
So, like,
just
with
choose
you-
one.
So
he
with,
always does hot.
so with our current strat, right? This is like generally where we will end up with these. Like, can they end up in a different configuration that would fuck us? Like, they should always
No.
just be in a straight line,
That
right?
should be literally every single time.
That should be everything.
Yeah. And that should be somewhat like this pattern should always exist. Like, it might be close or far from Nidhogg, but that shouldn't make a difference.
What
So it's
Autumn
like
was
notably
saying-
what we kind of had people like spreading out to one side of it. Hot tail is this entire hitbox, right? Normally.
Yeah.
Mm.
we
So
can
that
take-
basically means
It's
that
a
like
little smaller, actually. It's a little smaller than his hitbox. It's
so
not
that means we're not going to have like I think if you go like all right, look at the D mark, right? If you go past D towards Nidhogg, you think you're dying. Like I think you are.
Which one?
I think
middle
you would. Yes. I think if
Yeah,
you go
I mean,
past D, I
our
think you
delta
die.
level are
Yeah.
around the
I think the-
edges.
I think the
yeah,
edge of
basically
D-
that means that we have
Awkward,
very
okay.
little room in this quadrant we end up in to spread to the other side.
Well,
Like we basically have to spread along Alpha, Bravo. We don't really have much room to go over to.
yeah, we tested it though. You can fit 4 people in a little square. Like we looked at it with the
That
debuff.
is true.
Wait,
You
how
can
come
fit
we don't
people,
do
more
a
people.
3-2-1 dodge? So we place a puddle on the last fireball that give up more space. Because then the middle and the second one would be go off.
Yeah, I think.
So we
I think it ends up the same, no?
I think it kind of ends
it
up the same.
does. Well,
Because they're all
Autumn
done
and,
by the time we have to do the next thing.
It's literally
Well,
just like, do we want to make the first dodge easier or not?
No, I think what Autumn and Evie are showing is good
I'm gonna go
actually.
AFK.
Like
Oh
instead
yeah,
of that
yeah, yeah.
diagonal.
I think we just
Instead of
take a
that
less
diagonal,
sharp
yeah.
diagonal, right? Or we
took
can
like
go
a
right along
right-
the wall if we want
Oh,
to.
I get it. And then the last puddle ends up being in the middle, and then you do
Yeah, so
basically
we
you do a
only
basically
fuck up
4-4
one
split.
column. Yeah, exactly. And we only fuck up one column. So
So
we have the entire middle and the
Yeah.
outside.
We
yeah,
don't know how
Hot
many
wing or not.
puddles it even drops. How many did we see there?
Oh no, we
3?
saw 3.
we saw 3.
And that was the end of it.
But was
that
it
was-
still? Oh, it was done.
Yeah,
No,
that was
done.
that was done.
It
I
was
think.
done, yeah.
Okay.
If it
Yeah,
does
I
drop
take the
before,
last
then
hit.
you know.
and there's no puddle.
But if we look at Darl's like thing, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, and then the like by the time we get to A, right? Like you split into 4-4 group. Like the melees would go towards the boss, the hittable range go back, right?
Hmm.
It's dependent on debuffs, I think.
Well, let's see.
Because we have 4 spread. And
Oh,
2
that's
stacks,
true. So we could
and
just make
we're
a
assuming the
rule.
healers. Well, the
Yeah.
healers should always go back with the stack, I think, right?
They're not with the stack. They have different thing.
No, like they could have a spread. That's what.
They had spread in this.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
It
Yes,
looks
they
fucking
have.
random, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
so
looks
who
fucking random.
didn't have anything.
It was
2D
you and Autumn,
Oh.
or not Autumn.
What the
Joe.
fuck?
You and Autumn. Yeah. So that means we have to do it based
Wait, yeah,
on
that
buffs,
is a hella fucking
Well-
shit.
right?
No, look. We had. Well, can someone check if it's consistent? No, never mind.
It's not.
It's not.
not.
We just, like,
It's not tank healer DPS.
No, it's not.
oh, you're saying either all 4 DPS get it and all tank. No. Yeah, that's
No,
not.
that
consistent.
doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, it's not consistent at all.
Wait, because you didn't have a debuff, that means you have to take the
Take the white.
mortal vow.
Yeah.
No, we're assuming if you don't have a debuff, you have to be with the people with the
Debuff
white
with the white.
Yeah.
because it's a
I
stack.
No
see.
debuff with the white.
Yeah.
So we just decide.
So that's gonna be a 2-man stack. Oh my god.
It's
So
Well,
we just
it
decide
should be
2
fine.
spots to have the stacks and 2 spots, like 2 squares to put 2 debuffs, 2
Yeah.
spreads in, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's pretty simple. You just always have the spreads close and then the 2 stacks far, so they have more room.
Yes. Right. Wait.
Yeah,
Think about this.
because we can fit the 4 spreads in one little square. Like the little square we have right here, we can fit all 4 spreads.
Well. If you think about the timing, I
Can
think
you fit
that's
4 with the puddles in it too?
like.
Wait,
I think with the timing though, like the third one is exploding, basically, like, and then we have like 2, maybe 3 seconds after, and the spread debuffs go off.
Like, you know where we put the 3 puddles? Can you fit the 3 puddles and a bunch of spread people?
oh,
I
yeah.
guess you just put 2
We
spread
only
people
need-
there and 2 on the other side or some shit, right?
No, you only need
I'm
one
back.
square. You only need one little square.
Have we made any progress?
We're assuming that the dodges that we put in.
Oh yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
you could just put the spreads in the one opposite, like on the other side of Nidhogg from where we start.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about. Because we're like
What were you
dodging,
saying,
and then the
Zach?
last puddle is in the middle, right?
Look at the thing that Evie drew. We're assuming that's probably
That's
better.
not very
'cause we-
good.
Just the general movement, because
We can just go
What it
more towards the wall,
does-
right?
Yeah, we can either do that or we can start farther in. I don't know which is
the
better.
main reason for this, like the version Evie put, is we can put all of the puddles basically outside of the middle, and so we clear up the middle from having a giant puddle in it,
We
And
can
then-
try putting them on the wall too. I don't know
and
if
so
it'll be
that
better.
works with Hot Tail and Hot Wing, because if the middle's safe, people can still run through it, right? And the issue was if we drop a puddle in the middle, they have to run around it if it's Hot Wing.
Yeah, I'm maybe concerned about getting clipped by the Ferd, but
I don't think we need to completely free up the middle. We just need the middle to
yeah,
be
like we're gonna have
open
to
enough.
fuck middle at least a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. We just need it open enough to where people can run straight back through the middle for like their spreads. Or not spreads. I think we want stacks back, right? Also, this pool, healers got a debuff, so it's not always healers with nothing.
Okay. Is it? Okay.
This Nidhogg thing. Does he go all the way to the edge with his hitbox? Damn, he's a big boy.
Yeah, we're assuming the Hot Tail is not the size. Well, it's never his size. It's always a little shorter, isn't it?
It's usually
smaller, right?
we'll have to
Yeah,
see.
A
Yeah.
little smaller, but we will have to see.
Question: do we think the third puddle that we saw is the last one?
It's 100% the last one because he starts casting something else.
Yeah,
Right,
he stops
right.
morning.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it's not
in that
Pokemon.
case, is there any reason we can't do the 3-to-1 dodge? Because we're gonna be placing those puddles in a diagonal toward the middle regardless, right?
Yeah. So look at what Evie drew, and I guess what you said too. Like we
Okay,
kind of
yeah.
just,
What Eevee drew is what I was thinking initially, but isn't the
Ye-
3-to-1 dodge just easier?
well, that too.
Can we
I
always
think,
do a free one dodge?
not if
Oh,
Hurstfelger
fuck,
hits
dude,
it.
why do I keep forgetting about Phrase Felger?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
race
just
Felger, that's the
Hurstfelger
thing.
fucks it up. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
the thing with
what Evie
Eevee's
said is
dodge
right.
is it's easier on like not getting clipped too, because it's a straight
Yeah.
line instead of
Yeah,
a
it's easier on
diagonal.
not getting clipped by 2.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine, but it might be kind of tight on the turn end to not get hit by the third one.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have
So,
to like.
one thing I
Oh, I
thought
see
about with
what
that
you-
actually is we don't need to start in the corner. We can start closer to Nidhogg than that. And then
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what I was
less
saying. I think if we
distance
just
travel.
start like halfway or
Yeah,
the square,
exactly.
like,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
don't move
halfway,
the
and then we.
diagonal movement.
For sure.
I don't. I don't know which is better, the diagonal movement starting halfway or like starting on the wall and going edge. If nothing else, if we do diagonal movement from the middle of the square, like it's faster to get there because we don't have to be along the wall.
Like,
I don't know what you guys
I think
decide
that's
on,
fucked
but
though, because we end up
I
getting.
was thinking Eevee's movement that he posted originally.
I think yeah.
we
Doesn't
would,
starting in
we
the
would do
middle of the
something
square
like
fuck up middle more though?
this, and then once we like get to here, right? We'd basically like split up this way or this way based on debuffs, right? Whether it's hot wing or hot tail. Like,
just full it.
Cause we could like use this square and this square if it's hot tail, or if it's hot wing, we could use
Yeah, you're saying there are.
This
But in
square.
theory, I think we can. I don't
Like,
think it fucks us that much on the third. I'm not sure.
The only issue is if these puddles stay for a while, we're basically cutting off the entire arena. into
Yeah, but
two
I mean, if we're
spots.
assuming pedal spay for a while, we might as well assume there's hot wing, you know?
like
Like, I think we just
Oh,
gotta
I'm not
not
saying
make
about.
this
I was
assumption.
talking about what Cry was talking about, like
Oh.
where the puddles end up dropping. We basically cut the
It's
arena
also
in half.
it's possible these puddles just disappear for the
That
hot
is
tail,
true.
I guess.
You're
yeah,
right.
I mean, yeah, like we should assume, but like this
Although
seems
I,
like
I don't think I super don't think that's likely. Like
They didn't disappear by the time we saw Hot Wing. Like the first one didn't disappear, and I think if they would disappear, that would have gone away already.
Hmm.
Like
But we
things
need to
don't
soak
linger.
them like wormhole.
Yeah, things
Yeah.
don't linger for like 10 seconds and then disappear. That's well, I guess.
I
fire
think
was-
yeah, I mean, it might just be so we can't double back to the awkward movement.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just splits the
Yeah, I
thing
think
in
if
half, and then we
start
have to go
halfway,
for
I think we
4.
are going to be cutting. We're going to be dropping like over the midpoint. I think.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, and it's just, do we want to keep mid safe?
Well, I don't. Is it really a problem? Like if we just like
well, I think
when we enter dodge like this?
Wait.
The potentially more important question might be: do we think? Okay, assume it's always hot tail. Do we think one side of the arena is enough to resolve 4 spreads and 2 partners?
Yes,
I don't
we
know
do.
if we start in a corner, but I don't think we need to start in the corner. I think if we just go to the middle.
Wait, no, hold on. I have a question.
Like-
What's wrong? What is the issue with Eevee's dodge? Like, what are we afraid of getting hit by?
The vertical orbs exploding.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
really think we're gonna get hit by them?
Well, think about it, Zai. Like,
I
okay,
think it's more risky to get hit by them, but I don't know if it's going to be a problem or not.
I
I'm
think
thinking about the rest of the phase and like where we want to be positioned because like I think that could influence these strats because they both seem
Well,
pretty similar
yeah.
so
So
far.
if we're basing it off of that, Eevee's strat basically leaves an entire left side column, and
Right, and
pretty
I'm trying to
much the
figure out if
top
that's a good
square,
thing or if
bottom
that's a bad
square.
thing.
Why would that be a bad thing?
Like it depends on how we're going to do our spreading. Like I think
Well, no.
if we're
There's
doing
no issue. If we do Eevee's strat, there's literally no issue with spreading. Because we can use the middle if it's hot wing, and we can
What
use
is the alternative
side.
strat we're
Hot tail.
deciding between?
starting in the middle of the square versus starting on the edge and then running along the wall.
So Eevee's dodge, which is the first one, which I think leaves the middle completely open.
I don't
and
want
now-
to talk about this anymore. Let's talk about the rest of the mechanic because it influences what we're taking here. Like I think we've discussed both of them thoroughly.
Well, Autumn was
No,
just
I
asking.
literally just
She
asked what
literally
I-
just
I
asked.
know, and I'm saying let's not talk about that because I want to talk about this other shit. So like for spreading along the wall, I feel like rather than go to a quadrant, if we just go to like in this example, if we just go to like A, I think it's an easier split after. Like now that we know we can't run as much towards Nidhogg for Hot Tail, right? So if we just all go to A, I think it's easier then. Because we can just like split, we can have like the stack players stay like on the wall basically, and we just have like 2 spread players go Bravo side, 2 spread players go Delta side.
Are you streaming? Because
Yeah,
I'm,
you.
like,
I
not
have no
following.
idea what you're talking
I-
about.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Yeah,
not
let me
following
stream.
at all.
Just based on the last poll, but I can stream. Okay. Alright, so what I mean is like with this, right? So it's like these are the vertical splitting. So I feel like rather than like, because our original plan is like we do whatever and then we end up mid. I think ending up mid is better than like going to a quadrant because we know the awkward now stops in the mid basically, right?
Mhm.
So let's just go here instead. Because that way we wait for these orbs to explode and then we just have the white players on the wall stacked together, assuming that's a stack, and then we have space for like 2 people to go to like each side. Because if we go here, which is the original plan, like we're gonna end up going towards Nidhogg's Hot Tail, and we don't have much room to spread here.
What if
Like we
Race
can
Valkyrie's
fit a bunch of people
diving
within a
mid?
square, but
Yeah,
it's
we can.
sketchy. What'd you say, Autumn?
What if Race Valkyrie's diving mid?
I
that goes
think
off
I think his dive goes off.
The dive
Yeah,
is
that's
fine.
the start, right? Like, but he does it at the start, so it's like the dive's already gone. I mean, like here. So it's like now, basically, what we'd be doing is that like this shit drops mid, and then just run out in a straight line rather than run out like either in like a diagonal.
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking, Darl. If you look in the, it's basically
Yeah,
like we go towards
you know
A,
what I mean?
and
'Cause,
we
like,
split
if
4-4.
if we're here, right, and we're spreading around here, it's like we can't go very far this way because once we get here, there's death, presumably.
Mhm.
Whereas like also all of our space is basically here and all the way this way. So rather than start here, if we start here, instead you have way more space because you still can't go this way, but now you can go this way or this way. So like we just have inherently more space.
Okay, so we're talking
Okay.
about after you've dodged the orbs.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm talking specifically about after the orbs. Like regardless
you
of
just-
how we dodge the orbs, like I think we run to a cardinal rather than run to an intercardinal, basically.
Yes.
And just to confirm, in our clip where we got here, we died to either A, the fireball, or B, hot wing. Or
Wait, is this a
hot tail.
fucking wait? Is this a glitch or am I
Hot
stupid?
tail wasn't. Hot tail
Hot
never
tail,
went.
hot tail didn't.
We
We
there's
just-
hot
just-
wing.
People
So
just
we
died
either
to-
died to one of those two, correct?
No, we
No,
died,
no,
we
no,
died
to
to
the
getting
orbs.
clipped. So
Most
we
of
just
the
watch
Flip
my-
side of the
exploding.
orbs.
So see,
and then
see
the
this,
survivors
you
just
see
got
this,
pockmorned.
yeah, you can see this fucking, you can see this shit here. Like this
Wait.
is going to kill people because
Wait.
like I'm pretty far ahead and there's people mostly behind me and this is going off now. I barely get out of it.
Wait, we're fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, I know about that part. That's what. I was
Zai,
just
why are we
saying,
fucking
like there
stupid?
wasn't
There
any
is 4
questionable
puddles.
damage we
Look
took.
at my screen. There is 4 puddles.
Wait, are there actually 4?
Ooh.
Yeah, look at my screen. There is 4.
I see.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
there are 4. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can just see
Yeah.
this shit. Wait, there are 4.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's big, guys.
So
What if
this
it
is
means
what-
one debuff has
this
to
is what I
be
think
per puddle?
EV's
Yeah.
like
The
strat
red
ends up
debuffs.
looking like.
So
This is
you
what I
would,
think EV's strat ends up looking like, and we kind of cut off mid, but now we end up right here, right in mid. Third's going off. We're completely safe, and we have time to completely adjust for hot wing, which is just forward and back, or hot tail, which is here and
Well, I think.
here.
I think you would just end up on A in though side.
Yeah,
like
I
you would
think
just keep walking,
default run
and then
toward-
you look
okay.
you look backwards, and you basically like it's the same logic, right? You split in a 4-4 on like left or right, like based on looking like this,
It's
right?
more so, do we want a giant puddle middle, or do we want to try to do a little movement to
I
prevent
don't
it from
really think it's
overclipping middle?
avoidable.
I don't think it's avoidable, and also I don't think it
But
really
I
I don't
matters.
think it's avoidable
Difference.
because I think, especially, I think if you're not dropping the big puddle mid, you're super close to dying to the third.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to put.
Like we just underestimated this the second, right? And it fucking murdered like basically everyone.
Yeah,
So like I
yeah.
feel like we should not underestimate the third.
Yeah.
Well, how does starting middle of the square help us with?
It helps us with dodging the
second
third
dodge
one.
check.
And it-
Basically, we're making the second dodge is harder, but the third dodge is easier. And like I think
Yes.
it's a good balance between like making them
The-
both like somewhat equally difficult.
Wait, what if you start
Why
in
is
the
the third-
middle?
why-
then
or why
move
is the
back
second
into
murder?
The corner.
You don't want to run too early into it, I guess.
You could
Can't we
move
do
deeper
both?
into
Like,
the corner.
Can't we
from the
just do
middle
like a
and move
complete
to the
square?
middle.
Can we not just start on the wall that Nidhogg is on, but the middle of that corner instead of the corner? Did that make any fucking sense?
No.
No.
The
Wait,
mi-
That's
okay.
where we were.
What you mean
on.
like here?
Close to Nidhogg.
Hang on. I'm not in your stream. Hang on.
Yeah, let me go there.
Autumn, would that work?
Yes, that is exactly what I mean, Darwin.
It's like-
Uh,
okay, so you mean like
So we're in the like same quadrant part of the arena.
we'd start here, right?
Yeah.
And where do you want us to go from here?
Just
We
straight.
do the L
right?
dodge, but
Yeah, just
because we
straight.
started closer to the middle, the amount of distance we have to move to dodge the third orbs is a lot less.
Okay, so you want us to go like this, or you want us to go like? I'm confused.
No, straight, like straight forward.
The exact
one is
L dodge
straight?
we were just talking
Towards A.
about.
Towards A. So
Okay.
like directly towards A, and then as soon as the
As soon
middle
as we hit
As soon as
explodes-
we're out of the
So then
second,
these explode and we move.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
yeah.
No, like a little further. As soon as we're out of the second, we then turn right.
so
we
like
wanna
Darl,
just
extend
keep
that
straight.
arrow toward like almost to
No,
A.
no, no, straight.
Straight- like,
okay,
straight
yeah,
to
yeah,
A.
yeah. Okay, all the way, all
and
the way.
then
Yeah.
straight.
And then straight
Right.
across,
And then
basically.
straight mid.
It's
Yeah,
basically a
straight to
full
the right.
box. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So basically we start in the same like quadrant
Okay.
area. We run fully
And, like,
out
so
of the
it's two
second
is here,
orbs,
right?
and then we run out of
Mhm.
the third
Mhm.
orbs.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Two is-
exactly.
So we're just trying to get out of 2 as quick as possible by going in a straight line, and as soon as we're out of 2, we 90
We do
degree
we do
turn.
a 90-degree
We're trying
turn.
to have one explode when we're like right here or some shit,
Yeah.
and then 2 explode when we're like right here.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
this could work.
And the goal is basically to
Uh,
drop the last puddle like middle-ish, right? And then have like 2 empty spaces in the
end.
middle, just in case he does.
So
hot
are
wing.
we ever going towards mid here, or what are we
Yes.
doing?
We're going toward
Yes.
mid after,
After we
number
cross
2.
As
Yeah.
soon
Yeah.
as we're
We're out of
safe
Okay.
from
third.
2, as
Yeah.
soon as we're safe from 2, we're going towards
Like
mid.
from there, you just draw like a straight line from A to
so
1.
free would be here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and from there you would just draw
Okay.
a straight
So
a
just
straight
draw an
arrow.
arrow from A to 1,
Yeah, A to 1.
and that's
Yeah,
the
so
straight
then we would just go here. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
And then when we end there, then we decide to split, like
And
for the
this
sprint
way,
and
we're
the
only
descent.
taking 1 bar of distance in order to get out of each of them.
Mhm.
Because we're not doing any diagonals, which I think is one of the main reasons why people can get clipped.
The
But if
hypotenuse is
both
longer, bro.
dodges are just
Yeah,
straight,
dude.
yeah.
It's a geometry.
Math class, dude.
Actually, thinking
Kinda
on it, guys,
Don't
could-
like this sharp turn, but I think it might be unavoidable.
I have a question. Based on the timing of when Hot Wing came out, do you think Hot Tail could even be a possibility?
It was
Because
hot tail.
third-
not
It was hot tail
wing.
the first
Or
time.
sorry,
Hot
the
Tail.
opposite. But
Yeah.
you know, let's
Can we
think about
just
the
line
last
ourselves
poll.
up with the A marker? Oh fuck, we don't have a 1 marker. Ah shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
think
yeah.
about the last poll. Do
Well,
you
no,
think
we
it
line
would have been
ourselves-
possible
Oh, go
for Hot Tail to go off? Like,
We
because
don't know.
there's always going to be a corner one exploding third, right? So
We
doesn't that
believe-
technically
The,
like,
no,
the orbs
there's-
resolved way before the hot
Yeah,
wing
the
or
orbs
hot
are
tail
resolving
resolved.
before it. Like
Yeah.
We just
Oh,
saw
okay.
the start of the
the
cast.
hot tail and hot wing should be
Oh,
resolving before
okay.
our debuffs go
Yeah.
off.
Yes.
All we
You
saw,
literally
Daryl,
just
can
saw
you go
that.
back to
all we
the
saw was the
before we
start
started
of the
moving in this
cast, like
poll?
the barely start.
Yeah, hold on.
And was it cast bar?
Yeah, it
There
was a
was a
cast bar.
Yeah, there
you
was a
want,
cast
if you
bar.
want, you can look at my
What do you want?
Yeah,
Dream.
let me
Uh,
show
this-
me. Show me
For
correct.
finding our positioning, we
Oh,
just
you're not
line up
targeting Nidhogg, though.
to find
you
our
can
positioning.
you can see it on my enemy list.
Exactly.
No, I
Right.
wanted to see where his hitbox ended.
Oh,
It's
I
to
see
see
it,
if we can
right.
use
So,
his hitbox to
beginning-
position.
Wait,
beginning
no,
of the cast
we
here.
use the orbs to,
And this is
Yeah.
the third explosion here.
we
Oh,
just
that's
use
perfect.
the
Well, we
orbs
can't use
to
his hitbox
position.
anyway because we might be
Okay,
across.
then
from
never
it.
mind my point.
Wait,
Yeah,
let's
so it's
just
like we
use
wanna be
the orbs
lined-
to position. That's so easy.
Is there a certain amount of things we can do from the side?
Our markers are
Probably just
perfectly
like
not in the orbs,
4.
right?
Oh no, you can do like. Okay, that's way too many tiles to count from the.
Yeah, it seems
Mm.
rather.
It was
Y'all
like
are-
There's
7
not
or 8
anything to it.
tiles.
Y'all are making this way too complicated. Just use the orbs to find where we're starting.
It's not the
There's-
problem, Zai.
Oh, what are you trying
We
to
know
find?
where we're starting. We're trying to find the actual like precise spot
Yeah, if we're
on
being,
the
if we're
wall.
wanting
Oh,
to be
when
here,
to
right? We want to be
start,
here,
right?
right?
Oh, I
No.
see.
Yeah, exactly. How do we know exactly
No,
where
that's
here
what I'm
is?
Does
saying.
it matter?
Just line up next to the orbs. What's wrong with standing closer?
What do you mean line up next to the
Look, right here.
orbs?
Pause the screenshot. But go back.
Okay, so you want us to be right here? Is that what you're saying? Like you want us to be right
No,
here?
Pause. No.
Here?
Follow the fucking AoE. Yes. If you're not in the AoE, you're good.
There's not a
that
lot
AO
of time before the...
No, that is not a good idea.
I don't like this.
You don't think so? It's the same shit.
I mean,
We're
we
just
can
No,
use
I
the
don't
tool,
want
we
to
can
have to
kind of use-
adjust to that AoE.
We can use the we can use the like these markers here, the like
Well,
yellow
yeah,
strip
we're-
markers.
Our
Guys,
markers are perfectly.
guys, I have an
situated.
idea. What
We
if
just
you
stand
use
outside
the
of the marker.
orbs? So, like, let's say we're over on this side, right? We look across the stage. We can see the orbs on the other side. We line up like with those orbs, like looking straight at them.
There's 3
We've
orbs.
talked
Those orbs
about
are gonna
this
spawn slow.
before.
I don't like that.
We talked
Oh.
about this before, though,
I
where our markers are perfectly in the situations to line up the safe spots. As long as you're not
Yeah,
overlapping
I
with the
think
marker,
just
you're good.
right of the intercardinal markers
Yeah,
works,
right
right?
of
Yeah.
the intercardinals
Yeah.
always works.
As long as
Okay,
you're not
we can
crossing
use
them.
There's an intercardinal marker here, right? So it's
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think that would work.
right
yeah.
of the intercards works.
And,
Yeah.
and our 1 marker doesn't fuck us with this. It's not an inter.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
It's fine.
writing this
Position.
down?
Daryl's
the right of it.
painting it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Then we're walking like this.
Pretty much.
Yes, and as soon as we cross the second bar, we're hitting a left.
As soon as we're out of the second orb
Yeah,
lines.
as soon as we're
Yeah,
out
right-
of
right
the
about
We're
there,
going to
yeah.
It would be right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
around
Pretty
there,
much.
Daryl.
Yeah, pretty much like
Yeah.
right there.
Okay.
It's like a little bit past the marker.
Then we would be going in.
Yep.
Left, yeah.
We're dropping this fire.
Be like 1.
Man, I
It-
sure hope we
Gimme.
don't get fucking Hot Wing because this is
Yeah,
gonna be
if Hot
spicy.
Wing is a possibility, this might bite us.
I don't think it actually will be a problem if it's hot wing though.
No, I think we can make a very easily.
I-
No, I don't believe. I don't believe you.
No,
guys.
no,
This is
because-
Hot Wing, like,
because look,
Okay,
look
look
how
here- here's
fast
the
these
thing.
things are. Look how fast.
I think we should
if
just
it's Hot
fucking
Wing.
go
No,
in
I
and
no, I
do
think we should send this. I think we should send this. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if it's Hot
Yeah.
Wing, like we're
We just
covering like
line
this.
up-
This is
Yeah.
If we
Like,
see a
here's the
Hot
other
Wing, we can
side.
reevaluate.
like I don't.
So,
we've never
Darl,
even
shall we
seen
post
Hot
this
Wing.
in quick strats?
I think it'll be fine.
If you can impart meaning from this fucked up image, yeah, sure, dude.
Yeah, I can.
Alright. Boom.
Thank you. Oh, you meant that?
Yeah,
I was talking about
Yeah, I don't know what the
Rating
fuck you're
General
talking
1.
about,
My
Jeff.
apologies.
Wait,
My
which
apologies.
image? Hey.
The one you wrote, the one you drew in Rating General. That
Well, we're
showed
not
the
doing
L
that.
movement. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, we're kind of doing that, but
Not really.
it's close
Oh,
enough.
you're saying
It's close
like
enoch.
it's not the same starting
It's
spot.
it's a very slightly different starting position. We'd be starting a little more closer to the delta, but it's pretty close.
Uh-huh.
It's like the same general concept. Like that positioning should work, sure.
Okay. I will. I get what we're doing. So we're looking
I'll
for the
draw
corner
each one.
marker. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's like
looking
you're
for the
literally,
corner
you're literally drawing
marker.
a line based off the corner marker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we L shape
And
in.
you're just shifting to the right of it.
Yeah. I
Cause-
think this should work.
Like if
I
it's
think the
hot
only
wing,
thing I'm concerned about is like the placement of the puddles, but we'll see when we do it, right?
Well, in
Yep.
theory, for hot tail, this doesn't fuck us at all, right? Because it's like.
I don't think it
hot
affects us for
wing
hot
is-
tail as well though, because like
So it's in a hot wing. I mean, like.
yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it
half
does.
the middle lane is going to be free of puddles.
Yeah.
If you drop it.
I mean, it depends, I guess, on if we need to put 2 people on one side for hot wing, or if we can have like enough for it's like boom, 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 boom. Like. Because my concern is that we're still always going to have a puddle cutting off mid, and that means we're going to have to double someone up.
Well, we just split like a 4-4 to the right and left of A, right?
No, but we have 5 stacks, right?
We have 5
Or, like
stacks?
5 like thing. Yeah, because we have the 2 white
4
people who we're assuming is a stack, and then we have 4 debuffs, so it's a total of 5.
Well, the stacks could go on one side and the 4 debuffs could go on one side.
Actually, are those?
Six.
To be honest, we
use
don't
a
even
two-man set?
know.
Do we have 6? Like how many?
We
do we
don't.
have? Hold
Yeah,
on.
we have
six
6 in
spots,
total.
yeah.
We have 6 in
four
total.
Yeah,
total
we're
every
only
of
single.
the
corner
2-man white
stacks.
stacks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we don't even know what these are gonna do. We're just making assumptions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we
I
think
have
we
a
can
thing
figure
that is
it out.
going to work
Yeah,
for
yeah,
what
yeah,
we know.
Like in this configuration, basically, we'll have like, assuming we survive the Akmorans, our puddles will be like. We would have started like here, so we would just have puddles like. I don't think it's that far, but fuck me.
So actually, I'm gonna look back at the clip and look at our timers. Hold on. Oh wait, I
I
don't
think we'd have
one.
puddles like this or some shit.
Yeah.
And like we would all be like running over here. And so then from here we have like a 2-man stack, we have a 2-man stack, and then we have like the spreads like this or some shit.
If
Okay.
someone could do me a favor on our last poll that we had where we got like this far, can you look at the part where we just wiped and look at your timer if you had a debuff?
Yeah, we're like 6 seconds.
Okay, so then
Like
yeah,
here,
that
looks like
shit
I'm gonna
is
debuff.
going off. Gotcha. Just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, so this cast bar starts, this is like 5.5 seconds. My shit's at 7 and it's about to go to 6, but I die.
Gotcha. Okay. So okay. Yeah, then we can try stacking them. See what happens. I'm guessing those.
Like we're pretty sure they're not spreads because the other ones look like spreads, and we've seen like them do retaliation things when they die.
Like knock people back, give damage downs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think like
Alright, is there anything else we need to talk about for this mechanic?
Pretty much just what we're doing at the end. But even though we don't know what the debuffs are doing, we might as well do something like you said to try.
Yeah, we basically it's just it's literally exactly what I just said and diagrammed out.
Anzo actually points out something interesting. Has anyone actually gotten hit by one of those puddles we dropped?
No, we haven't.
Can we have one of the people with the spread walk into one if we survive that long?
You're gonna die to bombs.
but there's not 4
No, like,
puddles.
after the bombs go off, just go walk into a puddle.
But there's not 4 puddles or 4
Yeah, there are.
oh, 4 spread OEs, I mean.
I don't think
There
we
are-
need
there
to
are
because
four
I think
spreads and four
we'll
puddles.
get
Oh,
that
okay, I
information
see, I see.
regardless, no? Like if we
I
explode
think-
because the puddles explode, it'll
Are
be
we
really
talking
obvious
about
visually,
walking
right?
into the puddles?
I
if
just
they
want
stay-
someone to walk into a puddle, yeah.
Okay, so if they stay, or if we have a fucked up pool, like as in someone dies, we should absolutely send it into
Yeah,
the puddle.
on a clean pull I don't want to do it though, because I want
Yeah,
to
but not on a clean
areas.
pool, because you got to keep in mind in this phase, like one death completely ruins any amount of proc, because Press
Yeah.
Felgar gets a damage up.
Okay,
So
Oh,
if
yeah,
we
that's
have a death, we should send it into the puddle. But if we don't have a death, it's not worth unless we explode.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, makes sense.
Alright, I'm doing a ready check.
Yeah, let's get there and then get it. I'm very curious what those pearls do.
Like, I'm just speculating, but by then, we've passed Nidhogg's debuff to at least 3 people, right?
It's going to do
Mortal Vow?
the next. So we've
Yeah,
passed
but
it
it's
to
about to
one
go to the third
person.
person.
Mortal
So
Vow
it's
is
about
on
to go
its
to
second
third.
person at that time.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
second, it's about to go
Go
third,
away
I
and the
think.
pass to his third, okay.
There is 10 seconds left on it when we wipe.
What the
So
fuck,
like
bro?
5
That's kinda
seconds.
tight.
You... Okay, hang on. Did I have white? I did. I wonder.
It's gonna be like
Yeah.
4 seconds after.
I
the,
wonder if it fucking gives white to the Mortal Vow player and you have to pass Mortal Vow to your stack buddy.
It's
Mm.
possible.
And then you have to give it to a healer.
Because I think I noticed.
Oh wait, no,
white...
healers have
No, we didn't,
spreads
yeah.
there.
I think
Oh,
I noticed.
there's no way it's that then.
So Autumn, I think I noticed white is usually on DPS.
I think it's random.
We've only
It's just random.
really seen it go out twice, so.
We've seen
Like,
it more than twice.
healers had nothing the first time and they had spreads the second time.
I think we've seen it 3 or 4 times, not twice.
But anyway, I don't think you would spread it to your stack partner, because if healers aren't always the stack partners, it wouldn't make sense to sometimes just neuter your healing and sometimes not.
Also for Nidhogg, not Nidhogg, like, I mean, Double Dragons, whatever. I just realized that I don't get fucking targeted by that stupid spread thing, so I'm just gonna stack on Utal.
Yeah, you can stack together with the tanks too if you wanted.
Oh yeah, it's only DPS.
Nah, there's a
Oh,
DPS
you're
in
saying the
between
DPS
tanks.
are the ones that need
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
realized, like,
Doc,
me and Tom don't have to be spread from each other, we can just stand on top of each other. Like, it's some fireball shit.
the one.
Zai, is your gear broken?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you talking about, Tarl?
Like, after Tevers in Double Dragon, I can just stack on top of you, like, for the spread. We don't have to be spread from each other.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because it targets DPS.
And before the one pull, they stack. Just both.
Yeah,
Everyone's
just
been running
watch
away,
it-
but I had
just
this
watch it
conversation, I
suddenly
was like, wait, I
target
could just
healer.
stand on the midget, like. Alright. Check food. Let's pull.
That's everything. Okay, let's go.
Go.
Don't forget your drugs.
Oh, shit.
Do forget your drugs.
Oh, I forgot the fucking prayer. It's -1 baggage.
Damn.
Sober, dude.
Dude, how
Do you use
your
a tether
fairy
on this?
death laser now?
Yeah, you don't, right?
Use the Tever till it's free.
Peace.
Reminder, we have new waymarks.
Yeah, death. Just say death. Get in
Okay.
the mood.
Oh.
Someone did not do that.
Resing Autumn. Slow resing Tom. You take both.
I'm taking auto.
In.
What is
Keeping
it?
Roth immunity for this.
In.
Oh fuck. Thought I would.
I was
Well, I would res in time.
hoping horoscope would go off, but no.
I don't think horoscope would have done it.
Yeah,
Tell
cry.
him.
We changed the markers. Remember?
I was red, so I was lining up with it.
Were you? I thought you were blue.
You're blue.
You
Oh,
were
really?
not red.
Oh,
Well, that explains it.
Oh,
Alright, go game.
No, these guys tell him. Capable of being targeted with other colors.
You get other colors for
Imagine.
death?
yeah, I was
Yes.
gonna ask that too.
I don't know why it's like this.
Yeah,
in this
it's
phase.
very
Like,
strange.
I think it's to put it in your head the idea that you can get targeted differently in depth. Like there's an actual pattern of targeting, and it's not just completely random.
Mm.
Or it's just a fucking bug in the part 1 code.
There's no way it's a bug like that. Like they would have found.
It does
that,
seem to
surely.
very frequently give me
Why?
red, though.
Like I said, I think it's literally just to like put it in the. Keeping in mind this phase is fake. Like I think it's just.
This
Put it into
phase
your
is
mind, like,
all
little
practice for later mechanics.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like that's kind of makes sense for this to also be practice, you know.
East. Even practice knockbacks.
New markers.
of course.
Out
Out
of
of
a
a
lot.
lot.
Out.
Gurno.
Gurno.
Big on Gurno. Stop battle. Stop battle. Cleave.
Yo.
We're so
Synchronized block.
fucking good at that now.
Max win.
Extremely
Fair.
powerful.
Dog getting a little more.
I'm fucking.
Nah, melee. Great. Thanks and mitigation.
Time for the best part.
Slow down for 4 seconds. Three,
I'm waiting for it.
one.
I'm waiting for it.
Going off
Yeah.
now.
Hey, let's go. That expedient is our mascot.
Yup.
Bringing out a fucking like plate of cookies for a fucking like class of preschoolers or some shit.
We go.
Like wheeling in a fucking big ass cart with a movie player on it.
Yeah, the CRT.
Dodge this. Bro, who fucking decided the searing light needed to be 30 seconds long?
I know. It's so
Like,
weird.
every fucking time I use this button, I lose damage because the phase ends.
I'm also like, every time I see it, I'm like, did they time it correctly? And I remember.
Blue.
Sorry?
Very turned around.
Swipe.
I like 180 and lost track of direction.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, I got a crit shield now.
You're welcome.
With unethical mitigation.
Does that mean TBN not gonna pop?
Nah,
to
that's
be honest,
priority.
high
It
priority.
goes on top.
And so
It
Wait,
can
is
still
it
not
that
pop,
TPN is higher prior, or is it just that it goes on later?
no, it,
Right.
like
Like if he TPNs and I
Dodge
put my shield on
this.
after the TPN, his TPN will still be taken first.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yo, I have a question that's probably important. Just to like triple check, I was like looking up, but Hot Wing is the one where the safe spot's in the center, right?
Yeah,
It's
hot
like
wing,
that.
his wings are hot AF, so
We've only
hot,
seen
hot tail, the tail
Hot
is hot,
tail.
so you get to the sides.
Yes,
Yeah,
we've
but
only
also
seen
it's
hot
fun.
tail.
Purple. That's what I figured. Just wanted to check that. Hanzo, other side.
Hanzo.
the fuck.
I'm mid
Oh,
though.
bye.
I just thought of an issue with our strat, but I will not be able to explain it mid-poll.
Alright, sick. If we need to do a demo just call it out.
I will attempt.
You just
I'm
wipe.
very curious.
No, it's
Or
only
should
a
we wipe?
50-50 to kill us.
That's pretty high. Should we just wipe?
Is it because
Are you
of
sure
hot
this
tail?
will fuck us?
Yes.
Oh, you wipe.
Wait, what?
What is it?
Fucking, we need to be paying attention to which orbs are the second and third, because that changes which wall we pre-position on.
Huh?
Oh wait, you're
It's
right.
not always the wall that Nidhogg is on, because it depends which orbs are second and third. We have to run
Oh, yeah. Huh.
away from
Yeah,
the second
you're right.
orb.
Can you show a demonstration?
Oh,
Or,
yeah.
a picture.
No, he's saying
A
that
little
the
confused.
2 and 3 orbs are not always going to be on the same sides for us, depending on where our position is.
Wait, it's way easier to do to start on free side, right?
Are you
So we-
sure, or are you just like?
No,
yeah,
I'm
I
sure
see
this
what
is
he
No,
means. I see what
100%.
he means.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
seen like patterns where it's like the
If
same
we're-
spot
yeah.
but different orders.
Yeah, so if we're on 4, and the 3 orbs are on Bravo, and the 2 orbs are on 2, we line up towards 2 because we're dodging this, right?
Yeah.
We get
But
the
if the-
opposite, where the 2 orbs are on Bravo, and the 3 orbs are on 2, we have to be on this side of the wall, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, so instead of like starting on a north-south wall, we start
We
on
have
the
to
east-west
east,
wall.
west,
Yeah,
and run
it
forward, yeah.
mirrors the dodge we're doing.
Yeah, that's what he
Right.
meant.
That's actually really important. Okay.
Yeah, we actually could have just got 50 fucked.
Yeah, it was legit a 50-50 to fucking wipe us. So like, the
Alright.
strat still works, we just need to pay attention to that.
So how are we gonna call that out? And everyone kind of get that?
No.
No.
Can't we just be close to the middle for?
No, because we need space to run.
Well,
So
dropping
we're
puddle.
basically just
With
always running
this
towards the
strat.
free orbs, right?
Yeah, we're always
Correct.
positioning.
Okay, here, let me. I'm gonna demo it real quick. You guys see what he's talking about?
Wait. But
Real. Oh fuck my stream. All right, hold on.
Because it can be the same orb spots.
Okay,
but
real
in
quick.
different
Look at my
order.
stream. Okay, so our assumption basically has been orb spawn like this, right? So 1, 2,
Yeah.
free. So basically, we're starting here. We're just going boom. 1 orbs explode. We walk into them. 2 orbs explode. We go over here. 3 orbs explode. If this is reversed, we have a problem because we go
Just-
here, mid orbs explode. We move here, 2 orbs explode, and they're right fucking here, and they're staring right at us, and we die horribly. So basically, instead, we have to, like, we just walk like this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we do the exact thing mirrored over the diagonal.
Like we're always going to walk towards the free orbs, basically, depending on where they are. So we do this, and we're doing this. Like the 1 orbs explode, like when we're right here, and then we walk into the 1 orbs, and the 2 orbs explode, and we're like safe, like, and then we turn into the middle to dodge the free orbs again. That makes sense?
Yeah.
That
It's like the same-
that
basically the same
one,
shit.
yeah.
I don't like. I now don't like the strat.
Yeah,
Y-
now
because
I
that
think
that
about it.
that fucks if
Yeah.
it chooses hot
Now you have
wing.
to pay attention to an extra thing.
Well, no. It fucks us if it
No,
chooses hot
completely
wing.
fucks up the middle, yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
because like
we're
we
covering
can't.
Yeah.
2 of the middle tiles.
With the other.
Does the middle strat still work? Does that get fucked by this at all?
No, it should be consistent if everyone.
Alright, do we just want to try
contract.
that then? So we get pulls
I
in?
think, yeah.
So hang on. This was the middle strat was never actually explained to me. What is
Okay.
it?
Well, I mean, it's you just start. It's like like with the start we did this pull where we start here and then we move and then we walk into.
Do we not die
Like,
to puddles doing that?
No, the timing should work out.
I think we died.
So
a
like
puddle
we're
before.
just gonna get hit, move, wait, and then move in. Is that the plan?
Like here, look at
Because
the
you
tempo.
definitely
So
won't be able to just keep moving.
I think we do because I'm pretty sure it's like look at this show, right? So it's like here, so it's like two. So like we would be here right now, right? And now we're just moving in. Like
Isn't that easier to just start on the edge and just hold forward? Isn't that what you did in this pool?
I started on the edge and yeah, I basically started on the edge and held forward and I stopped like right at the safe spot and then
Yeah.
I would turn. and
Shouldn't we
go
just
over.
have
don't-
everyone start at the edge and just walk
Like what I did? Well,
forward
then, if we
Well,
do that,
I-
it's this tight timing, which is possible, but it's tight. So it's like I feel like it because you see how much room I have left when I stop here. So it's like if I stop here instead, like I think that's fine.
The issue that I was thinking of isn't going too far. It's like you get to the middle orbs exploding before they've exploded, and you
Yeah, if we
like
start
have
in
to
the-
stop.
I see.
Because keep in
Okay.
mind, we dropped 3 orbs. I mean, 3 puddles before we actually got.
I mean,
to the
if
middle.
I will look
Well,
at the
okay.
hold
I
on, look
think-
at the puddle, right? So it's like first ball drops.
That's 1.
All right,
this
so
is
it's now this
2. This
we-
is 2. This is 3. That's
It's
our
like
third
2. I
puddle.
think 2 is going off as the orbs are exploding. So it's like I think we're not gonna die to 2.
One.
like,
Hey,
so-
Yeah,
you know
that's one,
something I
2.
thought about?
So 2 spawns
that-
now and
that's
orbs are
spreading
going
out.
away. It's like the same time. So I'm pretty sure you're dodging 2 and moving into the
Okay.
orbs at the same time.
I'm good to try it.
So I think I think you might have to stop. Yes.
You might have to stop for a very short amount of time.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
We'll find out.
So wait, we're starting middle.
Do
going
we want to try and
corner,
get over our step
dodging
this,
in.
or do we want to send this?
I think we just fucking send this.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
just
like
down
having
to
an extra
do-
thing to think about in finding our spot.
This is probably best so we can gain information. That's all I care about. Because if we don't know what those puddles do, how do we know if anything works, right?
The orbs don't have a cast bar, do they?
No.
I don't
No.
think
Correct.
so.
No,
They're
they
not
don't.
on the enemy list.
Yeah, there's no Casper.
That would help a lot actually if they did.
Yeah. With timing.
Alright, yeah. we looked at this.
I have a question. Is it safe to assume that the snapshot of the orbs, like, ticks when the AoE disappears?
No.
No, it's probably slightly before.
Darl,
We should do it, but I don't think it's a safe assumption.
Darl, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you think it would be weird to put expedience a bit later in the Aquarn? Because like, we'll still
Yeah, I'm
hit
gonna
the
try and
later
pop it
part
a
of
little later, just so that it
Yeah.
doesn't wear off before the mid ones.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
didn't
feel
realize
like
it was gonna wear
Sprint
off.
will
That was
be
weird time.
pivotal.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
pivotal. Blah.
I want it to wear off when we get to the middle, because I think after the middle it's chill.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
try
agree.
sending it. I'm gonna try sending it into the AoE. I'll let y'all know how it goes.
Oh, we'll
we
find
can't-
out
we
real
can't
You're
have
fast.
anyone
going to
die.
die. If you go ahead of us and you drop a puddle ahead of us, you kill everyone.
Oh, right. I didn't mean like
We
that.
might need everyone for
I'm
the
just looking
stacked
for
in
the
Right, we're
timing.
going to try this. It looks sketchy. If it doesn't work, then we have information on like what the timing is going to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there any way we can get a tank and bull in there?
Good question.
I'd have to not use my cooldowns for like 2 busters in a row, basically.
Okay. So no.
Because I'd have to not LD where I am right now, and then I'd have to have enough cooldowns for
fuck
the,
off,
We'll just keep going.
Dodge
Yeah.
this.
for Worm's Breath.
and boom.
And yeah, all the blue 3 things actually. I'd be stretching. I'd need a lot of help.
Alright, you know what? That's good to me.
But he has TBN.
Yeah.
Purple. I have a question that should be easy to answer if anyone remembers. The white Devos have a slightly longer timer, right?
No.
No,
It's
they're
the
the exact
same.
same.
They're the same.
Oh, they are
Exact
the
same.
exact same. Gotcha.
We have to resolve everything at the same time.
Got you.
Presumably either right when Hot Tail goes off or after.
Interesting.
And then there's the Nidhogg thing like 4 seconds after.
Yup.
Clockwise.
Far swap.
Near swap, no swap.
No swap, clockwise.
Boy.
DPS.
Yes. Purple.
Purple.
Three is open.
3 open. 3
Arms.
arms.
Are you? Okay. -1 roll apparently.
Or how will we meet the enrage?
I don't know what the hell that buffered input was. Actually smelled like shit.
Love.
Behind.
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 Behind. He's
He's
healthy.
healthy.
You can keep it
Slowly.
a little bit.
I crit.
You can keep hitting him slowly.
Hey, you guys!
You don't understand how difficult.
No, it's fine. It's just mitigation. You wouldn't understand that.
No, I'm saying to figure out the thing.
Nidhogg.
Depends on how much everyone.
Nidhogg.
Look at you, Diva.
Back out in.
Out. In. Second base.
Back in out.
In. Out.
Away from A after.
Dragon. Sorry.
Look at it.
D.
We're super ahead.
One.
Yeah.
Gonna hold slight for proc. Okay.
There's like 5% at Dragonlance there. Not good.
Chains.
Redirect. Barrage. One. 2,
2.
Stay right after.
3.
Hold slight. Kill.
I don't think I've been hit by a Mirage Dive the entire night.
Nice.
Damn.
Feathers never come from my tower.
Life has many mysteries.
It's melee. Melee. Rain. Thanks for mitigation.
Twisters after.
1.
Twisters after.
Check debuff,
Check
check
debuff.
debuff.
Check debuff. Check debuff.
You know, plant
Mitigation.
3 after.
Death.
A. A is north. A is north. Look for I.
Avoid 214. Charlie. Mitigate. Respect facing. Let's slow at 5 this time. Like, actually, like, slow down your dupes.
Let your friendlies
Gonna stop
get
hitting?
their life
Slow
window.
here. Slow here.
3.
Shit.
1 off.
Look at A.
Let's go.
Remember who you're
Remember to
DPSing.
respect tethers. Move back a little bit. Mostly for me and Anza.
It's on me.
Red.
Okay.
Even.
X.
Stack, stack.
Keep attacking your own dragon.
What?
Oh, God.
What?
Tethered at
It's
the last second, right at the
Oh.
last fucking frame, I saw the purple tether.
Yep.
Down, head down. Party
Down,
4.
party away, party away, party away.
Reference.
I practiced
Evie's
the
gonna
bubble.
get
Val
railed.
passed from Zai on 1.
Alright, I'm
on
taking
two.
it. I'm taking it. I got it.
Good job.
They don't
Nice.
have damage, bro.
Wait, what?
Alright, practice mechanic. No,
Wait.
No, oh, because
Oh,
people
yeah.
were dead, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
instantly blows up.
Delta? Middle delta?
In middle delta.
Middle down.
Pop sprint, pop sprint, pop sprint.
He was
I
just
moved
gonna
way too
get
early.
one.
Oh.
Yeah, you also moved in. But it's okay.
So
You
did
gotta wait for the first hit. That's good.
Yeah.
I need people to be
On
honest. I need people to be super honest. Did you accidentally target the wrong boss when I was
Anzo,
calling out
you
stack
you
stuff?
hit Nidhogg, right?
Let me check my
Wait,
vote. I'll see
You're
what I
supposed
hit.
to be
I
on
was
Nidhogg.
attacking.
Yeah, you were hitting.
I'm
Hresvelgr
putting chain
the
and
entire time.
you guys want me to put it back into Race Vulgar?
No, hold
No,
on.
Anzo was just completely hitting Hresvelgr. You're supposed to be hitting Nidhogg, right? Or am I supposed to be hitting Nidhogg?
Is that true?
I
What
was
did
supposed
we
to be hitting
establish?
Nidhogg, yes.
Yeah, so Anzo should have been on Nidhogg the entire time. But I'm pretty sure he was hitting Hresvelgr like the whole stack phase.
Did you hit Hresvelgar? Just be honest, Anzo, because I need to know. like,
Yes.
the damage split. Okay. Just hit Nidhogg next time and we'll be okay. So it's all good, Darl. Just keep your chain where it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just as extra safety, like even if there's no tether, just check the health. Because it's
What?
possible
Oh,
that
I
one
still was, but
That's
it,
actually
like,
so
swapped
fucked up.
super fast.
It just
Alright,
flashed for
good.
a second, and then we got fucking destroyed.
Yeah, bro, it's
Yeah.
like 5 frames of tether or some shit before we all get fucking obliterated.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call out like keep hitting your own boss. I think I was, but do listen for that call out.
Yeah, but just like, we can have like certain people call out the HP of whichever boss they're hitting, maybe. But like, we probably want to know if a boss is like exactly 3%, and like
They
switch
were-
them boss, like
So
switch them
here's the
damage.
thing: they were closer. They were about 1% apart when I called that. Then at the very end, they were 4% apart.
Bro,
It
that's
switched
so
so
okay.
fast.
Yeah, it
There's
was,
no way I did
range.
that much, right?
yes.
You did a lot.
Yes, there is that much. Yeah, you are
You are
very
extremely
important
powerful.
to make sure hit.
Can I
you're
go
hitting
samurai,
everyone.
please?
No.
The play is
Incorrect.
calling me.
Alright, that's fucking.
Yeah, like I was checking those HP bars like a hawk.
Yeah, no, this is
Okay.
make sure you're hitting your correct dragon. We split the DPS a certain way for a reason.
By the way, Joe, I invented an alternative to the EV strat.
Which EV strat?
The death look away EV strat.
Oh,
When I'm positioning for my spot, I literally compensate. Dodge this. I compensate for the fact that I'm going to be W tapping. And position in a way that I'm like
I was
slightly...
considering doing that, but I was like, fuck no.
Can't you guys just strafe or something? Like, I don't know how you're stupid
Dude,
game.
Nah,
it is so
I-
counterintuitive for me to do the fucking camera movement.
No, I have a new, an
Don't worry
altered
about it,
EV
strength will
strat.
work.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you use Legacy, Autumn?
Yeah.
You can press. Do you have strafe on your keyboard?
Nope.
Okay, if you press both strafes, it counts
I
as.
said
both
no.
strafes. Well, I'm just letting you know.
You should.
Yeah, get strafe, bitch.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait, Autumn,
What?
can't you just hold both mouse buttons and press S?
You can
That's-
do that too. That's also what Cry
Yes.
told me.
It's just, for some reason, it's really
Yeah, that's
counterintuitive for me to do that.
Gotcha.
Whatever
Sanctity.
works. I also W tap. I just pre-position a little inside.
Clockwise.
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 Look away.
DPS.
DPS.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Two is not open.
That's awkward.
Well, that's weird.
Arms. Arms.
We're good.
That was so many people had to move there.
That was a weird call out, but a good one.
This is the Lala call out. There
Wait,
is
did
a
you guys
Lala
have some
film.
fuck shit on that side too?
It was pretty fucked on the right side.
Okay,
think
yeah, I'm
we
still
just
got
kept
fucking
everybody on
pinfalled
our
in my
side.
tower by Eevee.
Well, I thought Joe was just gonna stay with it.
Correct me if I'm tripping, but there can never be 4 people on one side, right? Like the max should always be 3.
We could have stayed all on the same side, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Behind.
saying. Like
Behind.
Let's focus on not
Sword
getting
is
hit.
not glowing.
Behind.
Huh.
it never glows during this.
I think it might not glow because he's in his weakened
Keep hitting him.
state.
He's
I see.
Oh yeah, keep hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting.
hitting.
Hey, I fucked up my camera,
York-
so I'm motion sick now. So I'm gonna try and do my best, but it might bust the play.
Godspeed, Darl.
Get your debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one action.
Draken. Draken.
Let's get it.
D.
Holding for my proc. Cat.
Affected.
I'm just gonna refresh my. Chains.
Need red.
Need it.
Mirage. Wait. Mirage. 1. 2. 3. I'm 1 GC ahead.
What?
Hold a bit.
Hold,
Hold a
hold,
bit.
please, please, please. Bala, win.
I TBN.
Kill.
Bro, it's a really good thing I'm not red mage, and I can just stop hitting the boss.
Yeah.
I think all the melee need to hit the boss for something, right?
What is red
Most of
mage
the
do?
time, yeah.
Max melee. Healers. Melee. Range. Mitigation, thanks.
Twisters after.
He's on one. He's on one. Watch debuff. Watch debuff. Hot.
Hot. Mitigate.
Can't look at C.
Death.
One. One is north. One is north.
For
Look for eye. Look for eye.
Ready?
Avoid
Alrighty.
214. Mitigation. And then
away
keep
from
facing.
He's already really low.
Anchors.
I think we just stop at 5.
Yeah,
I'm stopping
stop,
right now. You guys can keep going.
Stop
I'm
5.
just-
Stop.
I'm just waiting for my jump.
I'm good on looking.
I still need my jump. Tap him a little bit. Alrighty.
Look
Ain't
at
it
A.
sad?
Remember your dragon.
Yes, please.
It's back.
Spread. A little more on Hresvelgar. Stack. A little more on Hresvelgar. Even. Attack your own dragon. Box mechanic.
Head down, party away.
Party
4.
away, 4.
4.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
we got one. We were close. Yeah, Eevee was all the way in the corner, so we were like technically the same distance.
Oh.
You guys do not get uptime with that pattern. Like, you have to disengage the boss.
My bad. No, they can hit it.
No,
My
the
bad.
tanks do. You get,
No, they can hit it.
if
It's my
they're
fault.
on the hitbox, they're like equidistant to you.
No, they
Just
can
play
hit
it
it.
safe and just don't go for uptime.
Okay.
No, we haven't seen
I-
it yet.
So I'm gonna be honest. I was in the same spot, and I just didn't realize that.
Just,
Okay,
you guys
now I know.
probably should basically always be like touching a wall.
So
Whatever.
good. No, they
Choice is
can
one
hit it.
configuration. 5-minute break. Cancel pool. I need to
Oh,
play
okay.
down.
Look it up.
Gotcha.
So really that.
I think it's very sus for Eevee to be closer than the party if people are in max melee.
No, I just went like, I fucking ran in the corner, dude.
No, he like
I
ran
mean,
right straight to the
How
corner.
much room do you have to be closer to Cry before you guys kill each other?
He has quite a bit of.
I have a lot of room.
We've always like had points where I'm like, wow, I thought we would kill each other, and if we have like actually a lot more room.
It's just a really unfortunate way to lose a poll.
I can give. But he like,
No,
literally went
I
into
thought the
the.
hitbox went to the edge. I don't know why. It doesn't.
Is that magical? It is, right?
Yeah.
Match.
So I'm gonna just feint there, anyways. We're not using it on anything else.
If you can, yeah.
Sure.
Bro, the horror when you realize mid-pull that your strat doesn't work 50% of the time. And you're like, guys.
You know, we're actually just we're missing a step. That's all.
Just kept going, and then you tell us that as we're doing Akmor, and like, by the way,
By the way, other wall.
Bro, you all would have been like, what the fuck? No, it's not, and then we would have died.
Because of that. If it ever chooses wings, Brett doesn't work. I don't think. Or it'd be kind of tight.
What are you talking about?
Well, just because of that variation, if it ever chooses wings, like
Oh, you're talking about Hot Wing.
Yeah, Hot Wing, then
Yeah.
we instead
Yeah,
of having
because we'd cut off the whole front.
Well, it's not like cutting off. It's like we're cutting off 2 quadrants in middle when ideally we would want 2 quadrants free in middle to be able to spread 4 people. Pick 4 people.
I'm kind of 50-50 on whether I think there actually can be Hot Wings there.
I think there is. I don't think
Because I
there
know,
is.
like, there's a very, very similar mechanic in EX, right? It's always Hot Tail there. Like, the Bomberman in EX is basically identical to this, but at a dive bomb.
Yeah.
And an Aquamarine.
If it's only ever Hot Tail, then I think it's just.
It's also entirely possible it could be Hot Wings. Like I said, I'm like 50-50. I think there's a reasonable argument for both.
There should be. There's plenty of room in the arena. so-
Yeah, I think there's
You
plenty.
could do either, which is probably the main argument for the fact that it could be either.
The other guy comes back too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
So you still get uptime far away from
Bro,
the
what if
top.
Frisfelger starts casting fucking Hollowed Wings during this?
Well, then it'd just be an order, right? You'd have to dodge, hot tail.
Well, you'd have to
Wing.
have all your people on the side that would survive Hollow Wings.
Mm-hmm.
Don't actually think about it. I don't want to think about it.
What are you talking about? Hot wings or hot tail?
We're talking
No,
about
I'm saying
speculative
because
garbage.
Kreisfelger goes back to his normal spot as Nidhogg is doing Hot Tail. So
Hmm.
like I was saying, what if Kreisfelger starts doing like fucking Hollow Wings
Oh.
as we're doing the debuffs and the Mortal Vow Pass and the Hot Tail?
Oh, we'd have time, bro. I don't think
Yeah, the
they
Hot
never
Tail
make
cast
things.
is pretty long. 5 seconds is a long time.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
No.
That is unfortunate.
Feels bad.
When do we get to the Leviathan phase?
Yo, with the arena cut apart.
That's what I'm thinking.
Literally.
For the final
Spam.
phase, we're gonna be riding Nidhogg. Darl's gonna like punch his computer.
Oh yeah, we have to DPS both wings so he stays stable.
Yeah, it's like
Tell me that was a
Shinryu.
fight.
It's one of those fucking co-op games where like one person steers one side and one person steers the
Oh
other.
yeah,
But with 8 people and it's DPS.
yeah. And you gotta dodge pillars.
And there's constant Akmorns
And Ash
coming
show up.
from Nidhogg. He like curves them over his head.
Yeah.
Little
we'll go
wind
again.
dads show up, and when you pop them, they like tilt the dragon because they explode.
Yo, Darl,
Like-
you good?
No.
Oh. We could end early if you need it.
Just 30 minutes. Alright.
Alright, someone has to be temp Darl and yell at the melees for doing sketchy things. Dodge this.
And do sketchy things.
Out of all the sketchy stuff, that was honestly the least sketchy thing you've done.
No, you're good. Doesn't matter.
No, that's what I
Rock.
mean. Like, it was more of an accident.
Oh,
No,
I'm
it
not.
was a
I'm
mistake.
not talking about the Hollow Wings.
Oh,
I
right.
just mean in general.
I got you, Don. Safe fools.
Wait, you
That's
can
right.
betray us?
Blue.
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 Counter.
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 Look away.
DPS?
Three is open.
Arms?
Arms. God damn, Joe, that's some wiggling.
I like to wiggle even after.
Just in your tower wiggling.
Not that much, but like as I walk towards it.
Behind.
Behind.
Behind. Hold slight.
Hit him.
Pretty sure I
I have to
haven't.
close my eyes for knockback, so I might mess up too.
Tom, watch out, Tom.
Look at your debuffs.
Back in, out.
In. Out. Second base.
Back in, out.
In. Out.
Yeah, I'm missing a tower.
Oh.
Oh, good.
That was
Wait.
elusive, it looks like.
Yeah,
Was it elusive?
Three
Fuck.
elusive.
I think I fucked up.
all's good.
I thought I had lower one. My bad.
We'll go again.
Dodge this.
I like how well you timed that countdown with the music.
I have the music turned on.
Good job.
Dude, it's even more impressive.
Exactly.
True. Yellow.
Yellow.
Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Go again.
Dodge this.
Red.
Close fire.
Women.
On your mid. Well, Olafel gets to the stack and just stands on me.
Counter.
First one.
Counter.
DPS.
DPS.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Arms.
Behind.
We might need the hole.
Yeah, we're open.
Behind.
Behind. Get him.
Most of them.
Look at debuff.
Stack in out.
In. Out.
Stack in out.
In.
In.
Out.
Away from one.
Draken.
Yeah.
More.
Bro, it's finally my tower.
We're
Hopefully,
super ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just literally not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop. I need my proc or wanted. Need is a strong word.
Check food.
Chains.
Need red.
Mirage. One. Two.
Stay right after.
Three.
Hold slight. Chill.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Right. Tanks and mitigation. Twisters after. He's on
at
C.
C.
Raising.
On C. Look at debuffs.
I should be fine. Never mind.
Don't have Swift.
Raising.
He's gonna
Mid.
point at A. He's gonna point at A.
So
Oh.
Oops.
Death.
One.
1.
Oh.
Raising.
One is north. One is north. Look for I.
Look for eyes. Wait. Start at A.
Away from 214. Oh my god, it just upgraded to level 2. We're fucked.
We're bugging.
oh, you got it off.
No,
We're
but
fucked
it's
for
pretty
other
good.
reasons.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
That's funny.
It's in the wrong position.
One more or no?
One more.
Okay.
Alright, do you have nothing there?
Hmm?
Your for PlayStation in death. Did you have nothing over your head?
Who?
You.
Like when you res.
Yes, yeah, I had nothing
Okay. Yeah.
in Resident.
Wasn't necessarily wrong then, we were just in the same spot.
Yeah, and we couldn't see each other.
Okay.
Dodge this. Yellow.
Yellow.
Counter.
Your swap.
Fire swap.
So, look away.
Oh.
Tell him heal.
DPS.
Yeah.
Rotate.
DPS rotate. Leave blues for praise. A and 1 are open.
1 is open.
Arms.
Arm.
One is open till.
Nice.
Is that a point for DPS?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Behind.
Behind.
Hold on.
Behind and hold the line. Hit him.
Pretty sure I haven't current Knockmore there all night.
Damn.
I'm upset.
They should just make it like Samurai Smile.
Yeah, that's what you want, right? Just everyone
Welcome to the
good.
club.
Fucking Nidhogg focus.
Look
I'll
at
take
your
this one
debuffs.
down.
Check debuffs.
Attack out in.
Out. In. Second boots.
Attack in out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Then 2, I think.
Yeah.
On pace. Track food.
Chains.
Need red.
Need red.
Need red. Oh, I see.
One. Two. Three.
Stay right after.
It's Pretty high.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. Kill.
Okay. Max melee is first.
Melee.
Range. Thanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
1.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigation.
Gonna point at 3.
Death.
A. A is north.
Snar.
Look for I. I got you.
Gonzo.
I'm going 3 after 3. Alright, that is it.
Yeah.
See y'all tomorrow. Any ideas about dodging? Could probably be thought about and talked over.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you guys have any ideas, please talk about them. I need to
sounds
go
good.
lay down, so see you guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, hope you feel better soon, Daro. See ya.
Thanks.
Yeah, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.